Uh, Whatever. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, Gabe. I hope you're doing well. You're okay? How am I doing? Am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty alright, pretty good. I'm back. I get to play this game. I'm happy, I'm excited. Good to hear? Yeah. Alright, so let's just jump in. Let us continue. Good luck at my stream. Thanks, Gabe, for the like as always. So, previously in Xenoblade Chronicles X, what do we do? We did the thing. We did things. We did bit of chapter 3, I believe? Yeah, a bit of chapter 3. And we're essentially opened up to do sort of whatever now. Hey Viridor, hope you're doing well. Let's see, okay. So yeah, we did chapter 3. We got a little Nopon, little potato with us, Tatsu. People say he's possibly the worst Nopon companion you have in the entire Xenoblade series, which after playing like what, like all 1, 2, and 3, I'm like, yeah, Tatsu's okay. He's not as charming as Ricky. He's not as like goofy as Tora, and is not as funny as Riku. Tatsu's just Tatsu. His son, but that doesn't mean he's that bad. Anyway, we're here. We're back. We have, gosh, there's a lot of things to do. All of these missions, collecting things. We don't have enough Miriam. But yes, like I said, 80% side content in this game. Oh, I can progress by 1 to chapter 4. I think I'll hold off. I think I want to do some affinity missions. Yes, affinity missions. They're basically like the heart-to-hearts of this game, sort of, but they're like their quest. The heart-to-hearts are quest. So there's a lot of affinity missions, and it basically goes into like the backstory and character of who the affinity mission is about. So yeah, let's go do that, because I'm not high enough rank for my job, so I'd like to get more. But yes, you're doing great. No one can beat the main character, Riku. No, Riku's... If I had to choose my favorite Nopon, I really like Tora. Oh, but then they're all great, but Riku's great. Ooh. All of them. Gosh, I can't choose, because I really like Ricky. I guess it could be Riku Tora. I'm sorry, Tora. I love you, my boy, but Maybe Riki Riku Dentora. Affinity mission required members Alma Lin. We got no restricted members, so we can just bring Arena with us, so that's fine. Accept this affinity mission, not be able to switch out essential party members or accept any story mission until the affinity mission is complete. Yes, let's do this. Level 13. I'm on level.
Something wrong, Linley? Tatsu not here any chopping, and Tatsu is dying of hunger. Linley doesn't want to be murderer, does Linley?
Oh, sorry. I'll whip something up here real quick.
He's right, Lynn. You seem a little off today.
No, I'm fine. It's just... we detected a transmission loss in the Industrial District energy system.
You repaired that before, right? How much of a loss?
It crossed 5% yesterday.
That sounds well within safety tolerances.
Yeah, it is. It's not that so much. It's just... the upgrades I installed should be working better than that. It should have been a year till we detected any loss whatsoever.
Ah, so it's a mechanic's pride, is it? Sounds like a worthy mission. Why don't we go run some diagnostics?
Right.
But dinner.
Dinner. You can wait. You can wait. Team up with Lynn and fix the electrical fault. I don't mind. Well, what level is everyone actually? 14. I'll wait till everyone's 15 until I get the new gear, because gear for whatever reason is at every 10 increments on 5. So 5, 15, 25. I don't know why. While weapons are like 1, 10, 20. So bizarre. But it's fine. It's whatever. That is following me. Talk to Bart at NLA Westgate. Well, let's just teleport there right now then. Gosh, the Wii U gamepad is such a cool thing. It weirdly makes games very interactive. Like, I remember just like managing things by just looking down at the screen and checking what I need to do. It's like looking at a map without going through a menu. It's just there in front of you. It's always cool. Port.
No, haven't noticed any transmission loss in the energy system recently.
But it's in the readings. Please, you have to check one more time.
Jargon flies over a very short head of Tatsu.
NLA used to be the residential area of a spaceship. We're standing in what was the outer wall. Since we no longer need positional thrusters, we rerouted that energy elsewhere. Now it travels from the main... Basically, it's leaking. Lynn patched it up, but it's still leaking a little bit.
Ah, Tatsu knows all about leaking. Now Tatsu get it.
What is it?
Me?
Ah, I guess it's been a while since you've seen Lynn fix things instead of shoot them. Surprised?
Ask if she's always done both. Comment how fun she seems to be having.
She started out as a full-time engineer, actually. Combat came later. I'm afraid we pushed her into it, but Blade needed the help. Back on the White Whale, Lynn was a key part of the engineering team. During the crash, she stayed with the engines until the very last moment. Despite her age, no one can question her skill or dedication.
Reliable mechanic.
If she says something's wrong with the system here, there is.
I finally pinned it down. It's a problem with the replacement part.
The one you installed before?
Right. Turns out it was made here in New LA. Unfortunately, the quality doesn't match the Earth-made parts we had on the White Whale.
I suppose it makes sense that it wouldn't.
But if we're lucky, a usable part may have landed somewhere in Starfall Basin.
If Lindley says so, then Team Tatsu will go. Sooner friends fix leak, sooner Tatsu can eat.
Well, you all heard him. Guess we better get a move on.
Or thorough inspection turned out of a transfer loss. I'm amazed Lynn picked up something like that. Really impressive stuff. Yeah. Starfall Basin. I have been there. I fucked up. By accident. There you go. I accidentally stretched the window by like a pixel and then it fucked up. Starfall Basin. I know it's okay. Starfall. Ooh. It's okay. Everything's just loading. Starfall Basin is relatively safe since it's like the very first place that you come. But I know very much later in the game, there's a super boss that sits around here. So, let's try and get the things here while we can. Or I believe to be a super boss, but yeah, basically, there's like a large enemy that comes by here later. Hello, Lunatel. I hope you're doing well. Oh, well, let's install this. All right. Revenue, combat support, production. Yeah, let's change this to a G2 mining probe. What is booster? Yeah, don't worry about that. Let's have a G2 mining probe. That's sweet. There we go. With all the parts. Surely that wasn't. It's not everything for this quest, is there? I feel like there's more. Survey rate 13.39%. We need 15 to progress the story, so we'll see if we will do that. Oh, I'll do that. Thank you for the 2 years. Sub. That's crazy, dude. I hope you're doing well. I don't care if it's a fake one. 2 years. Yeah, it's basically been like 2 years. 25 months since you followed me. That's crazy. I can't believe it's been that long. I still remember just when you came by my Digimon World 3 stream. It literally feels like yesterday. Well, not like yesterday, but it didn't. Feels like it didn't happen that long ago. All those memories are still fresh in my mind. I hope you're doing well,
We
Punk.
found the part. I'll swap it in right now.
L2 power cable. Yep.
Unreal. The loss is so low I can't even get a reading.
Dinner time!
You really are a wizard, Lynn.
This will work for the time being, but is it enough?
Huh?
That part will eventually wear out, and then we'll be back to square one. I think it's too soon to consider this problem fixed.
But not too soon for dinner, right? Tatsu, fading. See? Bright light.
I understand your concern, Lynn, but I think Tatsu's at his limit. What do you think?
I'm hungry. Complain loudly about how hungry I am. Insist that we should fix the problem for good. Yeah, I mean, Lynn is gonna keep going on about it too.
But there's a limit to parts from the white whale. Once they're gone, that's it.
Exactly. This problem won't go away until we can manufacture better parts in New LA.
That would certainly make my life easier anytime something needs replacing.
What's kept us from doing that until now?
It's a resource issue, ma'am. Procuring proper materials on Mira has been harder than scavenging white whale parts. 3 in particular are extremely scarce.
But if we found them, it'd make future maintenance a lot easier, right? So yeah, maybe it has been too hard. But now Team Elma is on the case.
Your plan does make a lot of sense. All right then, let's go finish what we started.
Yes, friends, go. But after dinner?
Sorry, Tatsu. This is really important to me. But if you help out, I promise to fix you a feast.
Feast? For Tatsu? Tatsu agree. Friends must find thingy that can help do stuff better. Hurry now. Go Team Tatsu.
I used Frontier to gather 5 white comatites, gather 2 energy tubes from Chuges in Primordia, gather 4 cruise defector heads in Oblivia. I haven't been there. Oblivia. Gather 5 white comatites. Ow! Oh, excuse me. White comatites. 20 nerve white comatites.
Yeah.
Ugh. If I remember correctly. Oh yeah, that was I'm pretty sure that was a thing. So when this game was on the Wii U and had online, there was obviously like there's multiplayer components and you could like do things. You could I believe, I think, I don't remember, but I think this was a thing where you could post, I think this was a thing. Am I being confused? I don't know. Let me double check.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, I was thinking of something else. Okay. I don't know why I thought that that was a thing where you could like, you can get other players to like help find the items that you need. But I think that's like a squad mission shenanigan thing and not anything specific. It would be pretty cool if that was a real thing.
Well,
Okay. But white chromatites, have I even found any of those things? I won't be able to progress the story unless I do this. I need to get on Oblivia as well. Ember wallet. Tree race. Okay. White chromatite. Use frontier nav to gather 5 white chromatites. Is it a mineable resource? Is that why it's asking that? Sightseeing spots. Oh yeah, the sightseeing spots are like the secret locations that you get money from. Oh, we'll go do that huge thing. We need to go to the alien base first for that. Oh, I can get this now because I have level 2 mechanic. Yeah. Mining probe G1. Okay. Alright, let's kill this thing. Fugitive. I believe this is what I needed from. Energy tubes. Oh, I destroyed the head. I can't do anything now.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Use cylinder. I believe those are the things that I need to kill to get what I need. Oh, look, there's a site here. Well, let's get this site. Snap him.
Come on, you and me.
Kill, kill, kill. Alright, install. Might have a resource, none. Combat production. Let's make this. Just a regular mining probe. Is there any more pugilists, or is it just the one that spawns there? Hello, Crag. I hope you're doing well. Wow, you how am I? I'm doing good. I don't know if you just like typed it preemptively, or like that's just what you're asking. Preemptive typing, but I'm doing good, Craig. I hope you're doing good too. Huge. Let's teleport back here just so I can get them to respawn. Glad to hear? Yeah. I feel like, I don't know. I'm very happy to be playing this game. I was apprehensive at first, but I'm playing it now and I just want to play it. Which is why I've been starting streams like half an hour early. Because I just want to play the game. I basically drive, get home from work. Oh, yeah, get home from work and then like just sit around for like 10 minutes, like setting up the stream, and then just stream. You're doing good. Fred is doing work for you. Well, hopefully he's not slacking off too much. What the? I'm fighting bugs as well. Why'd you join the fight? Miniature adult that's secure.
Sure. I hear Mall Cruise is having a sale.
Well, I didn't get the thing. Yeah, the Xenoblade bug. First there was a Zelda bug, which you infected everyone with. And I don't know, the Xenoblade bug, everyone seems to just resist it for whatever reason. Wait, let me check. I'm pretty sure that's the thing that I need to be killing to try and get this item. Right category. Mechanoids. Pugilist. Yeah, Puge mobile. So they are Puges. Huh.
Ready?
Way ahead of you.
Pew 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 pew.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
I don't have any debuffs.
Shadow strike. Fire carnival. Sliding sling. Furious blast. Side slash.
Stellar ray!
Oh, I missed. Oh, dang it. Why'd you do that now? Whatever. Level up. Quality fuse. That is not what I need. Where would there be another pugilist? This can't be the only one. There has to be another one somewhere. But there's not anyone I can think of. Starfall Rondo. It's scaly 50%. Why? Oh, 5 hits, that's why. Damn. Do I have a new skill? Beam Guard. No. Ether Boost. No. Mechanoid Slayer. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that is my... Use Frontina to gather 5 white chromatites. Gather 4 crews, deflected airs in Oblivion. Where would another prone base be? I can't remember. I can't believe they're asking me to go to Oblivion. I guess we'll see if I can collect anything without dying. Hopefully things won't just like try and destroy me. Seventeen Grex. Ugh, there's a bunch of Grexes here. $19 Grex. $18 Grex. $14 Grex.
Weaken them before we move in.
Oh, hell! Shadow strike! Furious fire!
Wow. Wait. Wait. Why? Run. You fools. Why? What the hell?
I can still do this alone.
No. You're not doing this alone. I'm running. I was like, why the heck did my team just get immediately annihilated? Someone aggroed the freaking giant bug. Ugh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Whatever. Oh, it was shooting stars, now it's Aurora. Aurora Borealis. Let's see if I can get this thingy. It's secret. Okay, what is in here? Here it is, white cosmetites. So let's put a mining probe in here. A G2 mining probe. And hopefully we can get that. We just take a bit of time to get those resources. And let's just make our way to Oblivion. What is that giant airbag thing? What do you have to say?
Listen.
If you proceed east and follow the thin path along the cliff, you'll reach a desolate landmass of swirling sand known as Oblivion. It's full of starving indigents, so be careful. Oh, I know. Level 49. Good thing these things aren't hostile. Otherwise I'd be dead. Uh-oh. Insight 121. Alright. So what can we put in here? Production. Very good production. Let's put one mining probe in there. Actually, maybe. Oh, that's the A production as well. Never mind. It's fine. Thanks for the luck, Sonny. I appreciate. Okay, let's go explore this hellhole. Oh, actually, no. There's another place that's literally a hellhole. But this is just a huge desert. Oblivion. Oh yeah. I just realized that Xenoblade 1 has transition zones between each location. And then they made Xenoblade X, which doesn't feature transition zones. It's like seamless. And then there's fast travel. I just realized that there's no transition zones in this game. Like the only time you're in a loading screen is when you're doing like between cutscenes and fast travel, and that's about it. You can just like, yeah, run from one spot to another without doing much. I just realized. And then 2 obviously reintroduce transition zones, or only because there's separate titans. That's the only time there was like a loading screen, but titans were generally like seamless as well. And then I think, and then 3 went back to how X did it, where it's just like all interconnected, I believe. Or was it? No, 3 was seamless. But they used some, I think they used like, what? the environment to oh, did it? Yes, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was seamless in 3. They just use the like the in-between areas of the environments and cutscenes to like levelly hide some loading, I guess. Gosh. Okay, it's a good thing nothing here wants to kill me. I do notice a lot of flickering in some of the environment, but I'll just deal with it. Okay, so we've got all of that now. Gosh, the game is so bright. I don't remember it being this bright, but who knows? Okay. Puges. Energy tube, puges, in primordia. That's like the only spot I can think of. Maybe I just have to keep at it and try and just hope that it drops. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Or maybe I just need to target a specific part for it to like drop more. I don't know if that's a thing. If you target a part of the enemy and it actually drops that thing. We'll see. Yeah, let's target that.
Weaken them before we move in. Help! Giant flash! Giant flash! Now weaken them and finish this!
Okay.
Okay, good. Still close and it's strike. Giant flash!
Pew, pew, pew. Hey gosh, Starfall one day. Genuine like advanced survival vest. That's gold as well. Helmet. Classes. Danger Surge, max HP up. Gives me less defense, but it gives me 4 HP. Yeah. Yeah, and it gives me gravity defense as well, sort of. Resist physical down res. What is Danger Surge? What is HP rebound as well? I wish I can just see what those things mean. It might be in the manual, but I can't check because it will soft lock the thing. Energy tubes. Hmm. Surely there's another spot where they could be. But I don't know.
Weaken them before we move in.
Come on, you and me.
Oh, hell! Hit him again for me!
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Furious Blast! Shadow Strike! Weaken!
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo!
Sliding Slinger! Cyanide! Move in and do some damage!
Hey, I don't have any melee arts. Oh well. There we go.
Put some power in.
Killing Machine!
Now weaken them and finish this!
I think there's hope!
Upper hand!
Wow!
Sliding
Gain
Slinger!
accent.
I could have taken them on alone.
You sound though. I'm gonna get going. I'm pretty sure it's from those, but it doesn't seem to be dropping, so I'm not too sure. Oh man. It's a rare. I need a grind for this thing. I need a grind for this drop. And then the multiplayer component gave you like tickets, the reward tickets, which you could use to buy resources. But I can't do that. Dang it.
I'm going in.
Last we should weaken them just to be safe.
Oh, a rare drop. Can't believe it.
Furious Blast!
Carnival!
Shadow Strike! Sliding Slinger!
Geolibria!
I did that.
Starfall Blade!
Starfall Rondo. Freaking Beyblade him. Oh my god. Okay, I can't believe I'm doing this. I have to freaking grind for this stupid item. Why is there a red drop? I need 2 of them as well. Oh. I guess. Oh boy.
Weaken them before we move in.
Oh, hell! Now, melee attack!
Put some power in
Shadow
this.
Strike!
Now get in there!
Here comes the fierce one! Furious Blast! Yes!
Tell her right!
Sliding Slinger!
Starfall Blade!
Ah.
Now weaken them and finish this!
Yeah, you're on top of this now.
Not that I don't mind doing it, but
Sure, I hear Mall Cruise is having a sale.
not exactly entertaining content. I don't know. I have to do this as well because if I abandon the affinity mission, can I even abandon it? I don't think so. Can I? No, I don't think I can. I don't remember. If I can, I'm gonna have to like do all of this again, sort of. But if I can't, I'm stuck doing this because I can't progress the story unless I finish it. Oh, I can't believe I got myself in this spot.
Weaken them before we move in.
Oh, hell! Side blast! Furious blast!
I'll make sure to leave a jet.
Pew, pew, pew.
Starfall Rondo!
Use an aura!
Geolibrium!
I used the aura, but it was too late. I mean, it was too early.
Starfall Blade! J-Man set.
Problem solved.
That one didn't even drop anything. Why? Man. Lynn, why do you need this part specifically? Why couldn't it be anything else? Can't believe it's a rare drop. This is silly.
I'm going in.
Locked and loaded.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Geolibrium!
Shadow strike.
I won't miss this chance.
Now, melee attacks.
I'll put some power into this.
Side blast. Furious blast.
Starfall Rondo! Now weaken them and finish this. Starfall Blade!
Cause she needs a Gucci product parts. The aliens are Gucci.
Side blast intended to destroy. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this game and
Nice work.
I've gotten. But what the hell? I've gotten 2. Wow. Melee attack art, overdrive surge 2. Ooh, -2 defense. Sure, why not? I've gotten 2 gold. I've gotten 2 golden equipment from this thing. I don't know how rare those are, but I'm not getting this red drop. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get a whole gold set before I get a single one of these energy tubes. Ridiculous.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire
I
for me.
won't miss
Monolith
this
suck,
chance.
please.
Shadow strike. Grenade. Side blast.
Ether. More to be.
Close in.
Okay, big damage.
Put some power into this.
Wow, just destroyed him. And no drops. I guess I'm doing like semi-grinding as well. But this isn't. Well, I mean, I don't mind doing it, like I said. But this isn't. This isn't content. Who wants to sit here and just watch me teleport after beating this one machine senseless each time?
What? They've seen us.
Weaken them before we move in.
Ooh.
Stellar Ray!
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival.
It's time.
Nailed. Killing machine. Ripple 'em. Yeah. You're on top of this now. Furious blast. Sliding. Swing 'em.
Starfall Rondo! Now weaken them and victory is ours.
Problem solved.
What?
before we move in.
Oh, hell! Now, melee attacks! Shadow strike!
Watch me lay into it.
Bolt vector! Fury blast! Flying swinger! That one's it. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Cyanide! Move in and do some
Leave
damage.
it to me.
Shadow strike! Killing machine!
Starfall blade! I apologize for losing my cool just then.
Try to keep a handle on it. All of our lives are on the line.
Ah, so breaking apart makes it drop an item. I see. Okay, so if I just like work on breaking all the parts, it like okay. If that's how I need to do it, then we're going to. Where's my old stuff? I need to equip weak stuff. Just so they don't kill it too fast. Oh yeah, just remove that. Remove the gear so it's like nothing. It's like the default, okay. Then hopefully I should be able to like deal damage to the parts without killing it.
I'm going in.
Locked and loaded.
Shadow strike!
Carnival.
Sliding slinger! Side slash! Furious blast! Sliding slinger!
Star Shadow blade! Now weaken them and finish this!
Side knife! Move in and do some damage.
Fire carnival.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this game set.
I could have taken them on alone.
Really? Pugilist lamp? That's not what I need. I don't need that. Pugilist lamp. Oh, come on. Uh-oh.
Weaken them before we move in.
Oh, hell! Now! Knock them right out of their beauty sleep. Now, it's my turn.
We can.
Full slide. Slinger.
Oh, I just realized the head has like a bot with like 2 laser swords, and I didn't even realize that. I thought it was like mandibles. I didn't even realize. Wow, that's crazy design. That's a crazy ass design. Pretty cool, actually.
Killing machine. Shadow strike. Furious blast.
Now weaken them and finish
We're
this
on
out.
top of this now.
Problem solved.
Quality fuse. I got 1. Please, just get me 1. I want 1. I got 1, but I thought. It is not 22%. That is a complete lie. Wait, maybe I'm taking the wrong thing.
I'm going in.
Let's engaging. Lay down some fire.
Where is this one? Maybe I am attacking the wrong thing.
I won't miss this chance.
These are pugilists and not huge, but it says pugilists are huges. I don't know.
Furious blast. Slice. Lightner. Side knife.
Blade.
Slice. Lightner. Shadow strike.
Maybe I am
Upper hand.
getting the wrong thing.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put some power into
Side
this
slash. Fire time.
game set.
We got it. Let's move.
What are these puges then? Horn puge. They are guarding the sea-swept base in Primordia. No? No. Oh my gosh, I probably was targeting the wrong thing the entire time. Like an idiot. Oh gosh. Futures. I haven't seen them, so I don't know where they would be. Hello, poke block. How are you? Yo. Level 9. Okay, you ready? Hello, punk. You ready for what?
Ready?
Way ahead.
You're actually paying attention to the stream now.
Shadow strike.
Geolibrium.
Side slash.
I'll get the most out of this.
You've never seen X, really?
Everyone.
Caught them off guard. Weaken them while we finish.
Ah, you got your turkey breast and eggs.
Game set.
Never seen X before.
These wires
Well,
are backwards.
X is quite the game. Yeah. Okay. Let me put these back on. If it's actually no, I'll keep them off because I don't know how fast I'll be killing these enemies. Usually play Torna. Ah, X. So if I was to describe how X plays, I would say Oh, those are the futures. X plays like Xenoblade Chronicles 1 because it has the art wheel, but the different thing about it is that you make your own character, and the game features like a class system where your character can like use different weapons. There's like a melee and ranged weapon that you can use, and they're tied to like arts. So it has a class system, and it's personally I really like it. It's really cool. And there's also a mech as well that you can ride.
Step in and stagger them.
What is? Oh, right. Yeah, let's just blow off this guy's arm. Oh, whoops. Do it.
Put some power into this one.
Neat. Broken buckle. So what are these other futures? They're inside. Do I need to farm these tiny ass things? I thought it was the huge machines. But okay. Let's get to the roof. Or not. Maybe where is it? Oh, this is a. Ooh, nice. That is not a huge. So there's one huge here. Where are the other two? Supposedly. Let's not go over there. Level 49. Oh, they're here. I swear I... Huh. Interesting.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. So how many... He has arms can pop off. No, let's not do that. I don't want to just kill it too fast. Oh, that thing's dead. Self-destruct, no.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Oh my gosh, okay, there's the one energy tube. Okay.
Give me some cover fire.
Oh, no. Look, cover fire for what? No. So now I know what I'm trying to kill. I mean, I'm such an idiot. I should have known it was something else and not that huge machine I was trying to fight. Okay, well, whatever. We got one energy tube. Just need one more.
Going in.
Way ahead. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Couple fire. Beam resist down. Thank you.
Now get in there.
Couple in. Neat. Combo. Ooh, you aren't. What did I get? Jet Stream. Deals ether damage and inflicts stun. Is Kitty in here somewhere? Not that I've seen. Possibly? I don't know. Did you miss Maid Roy somehow? No. I haven't. I would say when I'm doing a Maid Roy thing. It hasn't happened yet. You just got 18 ads in a row. I am so sorry. Next on. Ether damage. Oh, thank you, Poke Block, for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, Punk. I would. This is interesting. Yeah, Xenoblade X. It's very interesting. It's probably my favorite Xenoblade game out of all of them. There's a lot of bias to that because it's the first one I played. But there's a lot of systems in it that I just really like. It is very different though because the game is like 80% side quest and 20% story. It's not really story focused. It's very explorative and side content heavy.
I'm going in.
So like if you have to do side content to even progress the story, it's interesting like that.
Put some power into this.
You know what they need? What? Multiplayer. Funny you say that because Xenoblade Chronicles X actually did have multiplayer on the Wii U. The game was heavily multiplayer was like a main thing for it. I've never played it or did it myself, but I believe that you could actually like run around and do missions with other players. But yeah, one of the main things was like in this game was multiplayer stuff. But the Wii U servers are down, rest in peace. So I really want this game to be ported or like remade in some way. Dang. Let's try that again. So yes, if Monolith Soft ever makes this game again, I'll be on top of it. Such a shame that it's stuck on the Wii U because it is a really good game and not many people got to try it because it's on the Wii U. That's Jetstream, huh? Neat.
Shopping when we get back? Sure. I hear Mall Cruise is having a sale.
Limbs.
Put some power into this one.
Get your adrenaline going. Come on, walk it all over.
limbs. Well, this guy is dead. When do I stream? I normally stream, so I've been streaming for about an hour. So I normally stream minus like 1 hour from whatever your time is, roughly, and that's when I normally stream. Roughly, I try to do it like every weekday, and typically I keep playing the same game until I'm done with it, until I finish playing it. So it'll be Xenoblade Chronicles X for like basically for the entire month, because the game is that long. But I've dabbled around in other RPGs. I played Legend of Zelda recently, so I'm really opening up what sort of stuff I've been playing. But Xenoblade X is something that I've been meaning to get to, and I'll have to finally start it.
I could have taken them on alone.
5 days a week. Yep. You can watch this while you eat breakfast. Neat. That's perfectly fine. We have a Discord too. You don't know what the command is? Yeah, true. That is. I do have a Discord server. I used to have it linked just on my page on Twitch, but I think I took it down because I didn't want like just random people that were trying to, like, I don't know, free promote in my server. That was the main reason. So like people were like, oh, I've actually watched, like, I know you from your streams, but I'm like, I've never seen you ever whatsoever, so you're lying. So I just tied it towards a command, so if I know if someone's joined my server because they pulled the command from my stream, and that's mostly the main reason. Yeah, you don't have to join. It's mostly quiet. The most you'll be getting from that is just it'll be spam on when I start streaming. Oh wow. Juice up your in punk hiking photos. Yeah, it's a very quiet server, but there's some stuff that goes on. Yes, I got the energy tubes. I don't need to be here in this stupid place anymore. Oh, let's get out of here. Let's go back to town. So, not there. Administrative district. Here we go. In Discord, your AI study? Okay. Oh, there's a quest here. I'll do that. My Marinium storage is maxed. Ooh, let's go invest that. I can't max that out, that's not good. Let's just chuck it all into here for now. 6,500. Sure. 6,000. Heavy armor series. Scaleware. Is Granada, or no, Granada does do some weapons, but I think they've done mostly weapons so far. Or armor so far. Okay, let me actually equip my proper weapons. Whatever, just do this. This kind of reminds you of Moratha from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yeah, I bet, where it's like a futuristic city. Titanium knife too. Ooh, this one has better cooldowns. Oh, this one has more damage, but this one has better attack, weirdly. That one. We'll wait till everyone's 15 before I get them new gear. New armor. What is this side quest? Carl. Hey. So we got orders to go check out this cave or whatever up north, but I'm thinking, hey, can we not? You're a blade, right? You know what it's like. You been saddled with any annoying missions lately? Remind Kyle that every last assignment is important. Complain that you got some pretty annoying assignments myself. It's all important. Yes. Sheesh, so serious. Doesn't it get exhausting living your life like that? Loosen up that tie a little. Anyway, why don't you just sit there quietly and listen to me gripe about work, alright? So this cave, right? That we're supposed to look at? Total nest of nasty monsters, because of course. And they're like, it could be dangerous to leave them alive, which is secret big brass code for go kill him or grunt. Wait, go kill him or grunt? Which just, ugh. Man, I just don't get it. Why does Trevor keep dumping the awful jobs on me? Maybe if I wait long enough, some lone combat nut will stumble across the cave and go all commando. Take care of it for me. Wait, I saw that look. That was totally a look. You want this job, don't you? Don't you? Indigents have built a nest in a cave near ULA. Go there and investigate. Sure. And I'll wait for my passive rocks to come in. Seriously? You really go? Holy smokes, I can't believe that worked. Should have tried it ages ago. Okay then, first, you should just go scout the cave outside. You know, if you leave through the west gate, it's a little bit north. Huh. That's a good side quest setup. There's a lot. West gate. That cave. Oh yeah, I remember what this side quest was. I remember. It's all coming to me. I remember what this is about. But yeah, let's go do it. Oh, there's a bunch of boys that are not afraid to just like pummel me or like start fights. So there's the cave. There? Down there? I don't quite remember. What does my map say? Oh, it is here. Yeah, combat is very similar to Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I'd say the gameplay is Xenoblade Chronicles 1 if it was on crack, because the same like art wheel, but things are a lot more loose. Oh, it's this way. Here's the cave. Carl, the field team. Come in, field team. Yo, how goes? You find these beasties yet? What? There's a bunch of young ones in the cave. Well, damn. I don't want to tell anyone they got to go blast piglets. even if they are monster piglets. Though I guess that's the Interceptor way, right? Secure mankind's safety no matter the target. Yeah, that's a real moral conundrum there, but you're the one who has to live with it, so I'm gonna leave up to you. Over and out. Achieve any objectives. Defeat 5 little Swedes. Swedes in, so I can kill them, or I can go talk to someone else. Or I can go back and talk to him. Leave them alone. I don't remember what. I think there's a quest in this game where it's similar to Xenoblade 1, where they have. I don't know if it like has like a quest chain. I can't remember. I'm gonna leave them alone. Actually, why did I teleport here? Just teleport in the city. There we go. Alright, you. Hey, welcome back. How'd the native animal slaughter thing go? Oh, you let him go. No, I totally get it. Monsters or not, you still feel bad about killing kids. Express concern that you may have hurt the mission. Agree. Am I Australian? Yes. Yes, I am. Probably because of my accent. Agree. I'm so glad I asked someone nice like you. Here, I swiped this from storage. It's not much, but help yourself. You kind of remind you of one of your Aussie friends, really. You see. We do have a very distinct cadence in way of speaking. Indigents are building this in a cave near UAA. Go there and investigate. You decide to spare the little Swedes. I'll take it from here. My superior Trevor will probably have some idea on how to proceed. Doing good always gets me pumped. What a rush, right?
Getting stronger.
Neat. Oh, it's this guy, Trevor.
What's wrong?
If everything that Tatsu and Nopon or Nopon said is true, they're probably not bad news indeed. Apparently they're indiscriminately attacking all of the native people of Mira. Considering that, Nelson may not be the only team that's been hit. The first step should be gathering data about their positions and movement from Frontier map.
What's wrong?
Discuss. I have a buddy here named Nathan that I've known since my army days. He's got ambushed by super strong indigents when he was out on one of his curative scavenger missions, and one of the younger members of the team went missing after that. Nathan was searching everywhere for the guy. When Nathan finally made it back, he and I went out drinking for the first time in a long while. It made for a night of lively conversation, now that we've both got younger subordinates making our lives miserable. Is it true that you have mechs in this game like Xenogears? Yes, that is true. I don't have access to one right now, but you do get mechs. Like, let me just... Like, in the shop right now, there's mechs that you can buy. But you can't pilot them until later in the game, because you need a license. Okay, take your money? Yeah. I love this game. Yeah. It's really cool. And then when you get them, you drive around the entire map. It's great. Which is why more people should have played this game. Okay, what missions do I have? Do I still have that? I do. I still have this one. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I don't get my ass beat. Right here. Here he is. Serene. The Lost.
I won't back down.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I won't miss this chance.
Fire, fireball. Now, melee attacks.
Ow!
Off balance.
Put some power into this one. Starball Longo! Okay, good. Now close in and strike.
Why am I thinking?
They're pushing me back.
The only thing about this game is that it's not clear on like who the enemy is targeting compared to 1 and 2. There are tank rolls, but like the enemy sort of just goes forever unless you haunted them.
Jetstream.
Whoops.
Upper hand.
Okay. Let's take out this then.
They're pushing me back. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Yeah.
I'll get the most out of this.
Oh my gosh, nice. I don't have that elm, I'm sorry. Why arts? No.
It's sure to work now. I'll make sure to leave a
The sound sounds like a final boss theme. The unique monsters theme in this game is great. The music in this game is very cool. It's made by, is it,
weaken them while we've got the chance.
who was it name? Like
My focus is
Hiroyuki Sawano.
it's time.
The guy, he's basically like, you need to find this on Spotify. I don't know if it's on Spotify, but you'll find it on YouTube for sure. The song name is called Uncontrollable if you're looking for it.
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Iron Prison!
Side slash.
Fire Carnival! Stop it!
Touch me up.
Sorry, but I need
Hit him again!
You're on top of this now.
They're pushing me back. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Yes, we didn't. Hiroyuki, yeah, I think Hiroyuki Sawano is his name. Yeah, he does a lot of anime music. What anime has he done? Attack on Titan and Kill la Kill. Yeah. Very, very well known.
Game ends.
I could have taken them on alone.
Nice. We killed him. We did the thing. You found it? Is it really on Spotify? I don't know, but yeah, it's by Hiroyuki Sawano. Yeah. The best unique theme, I would say, out of the Xenoblade trilogy, or Xenoblade games at least. Okay, what else can we do right now? See, these are just collect things, which I still haven't found. Let's turn this in. Oops. Commercial district. We have not run around here. Might as well get some fast travel points and talk to NPCs.
Yeah.
There's a side quest there.
Well,
The best shop in all of New LA? That's Gina's, no doubt. We should go there next time. Gina. What's the rubber working? Oops.
Thanks.
Oh, it's quite the honor of you accept one of our requests. You're here to deliver the Millennium, yes? Take it. Eat. Balls there.
Hello.
Hi. Are you all Blade? I am Boza Loes of the Harriers. Some call me the Harrier Hammer for my fist pound any deviation straight. When we're battling demons to protect humanity, sometimes you'll step off the path of enlightenment. That's when I come around to beat the Dharma into you. Really? Interesting. Who's that? Character hangout. Oh, is he a...
Great.
Character hangout? I don't know why that's important. Is he a character that I can recruit? He's not on my thing, so maybe? Oh, here he is. Maybe he is. What the? Oh, fuck. Blade has placed equipment caches in each district of the city. Let's hope the day never arrives when they need to use them. Oh. Graham. What are you doing?
Welcome.
Ask Graham at the jobs held by NLA civilians.
Hear me out.
Ah. We hold all sorts of jobs, running businesses, the commercial districts, developing weapons for the arms manufacturers, working in sales and distribution. Before I arrived on this planet, I actually worked at Sakuraba Industries. But when I saw the rich, wild wilderness of Mira stretching out before me, I no longer bear the thought of wasting my life in the corporate world. I resigned my position and worked to establish my own recycling company. Creating business like that in a place like this is quite a challenge, but I'm confident that I'll get it right off the ground.
Welcome.
Discuss. Any interesting rumors?
This sucks.
Lately, never-do-wells have been gathering in the back alley behind Barista Court. I heard they're stealing things from people's vehicles and even assaulting passerbys. Looks like you know how to handle yourself in a fight, but even so, you should be careful you ever find yourself down that way. Apparently even some of New LA's toughest mediators have been trounced by those thugs. Ah. Well, there's a quest over here, so... let's go check it out. Justin.
Great.
When we first landed on Mira, we didn't have running water or electricity, and even that wasn't half as bad as the incessant blood-curdling howls of the creatures all around us. Oh. Who are you? Justin. His car's busted up. Is some dude getting bullied? This car's yours, buddy. And it's your own fault. Blade ain't allowed to park here, see? Oh. Well, I heard rumors there were ruffians going around hounding Blades, and now here you are. This is my lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, right? But something set you off, so you left to form this gang. How pathetic. Here I was thinking you'd be something special, but you're just a common pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. You got a big mouth, Pipsqueak. I bet it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I have no interest in little chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Enough of the fancy talk. Put up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. But be warned, agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. What the heck? Reveal yourself in front of the ruffians to save Justin. Sit back and see where this is going. Yeah, sure. Let's just watch this guy get his ass beat. You're soft in the head or something, kid. Grow up already. Oh my gosh, you got fucking knocked out. There ain't no heroes on this planet, especially the kind who wears tights. Forget about anyone coming to save your bacon. But you know that heroes always show up at the last minute? See? More blades? This was supposed to be an unfair fight. Why wasn't out on out like this? What the hell? You're lucky today, Blade. But you'll not be so lucky tomorrow. You get my drift. Come on, boys. Let's make like bananas and split. Here's a banana. Justin. Believe you? Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. I heard about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look. And believe you me, I didn't need to look for very long. But alas, those references saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss as to what to do about that. Who are those people? What's to tell? I heard they were villains of vision and character, but they turned out to be a common street thug. Not to say this whole incident has been a waste, though. I met you, and you seem to be something of a major player. Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Justin, and I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. A meteor, I'm assuming. And you're Roy X, huh? Well, you got yourself a new fan, Roy. Since you seem to be cut from a cloth of a hero, do you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. What the heck? Sucker of a basic mail. Justin's car is wrecked. Gather the parts to repair it. Gather to... Oh, I already have these. Don't need to go anywhere. I already got these. Thank goodness. And you accept. You're the type to always say yes, no matter how absurd the request may be. Don't push your luck, buddy. It's because you're an agent of justice. Such things are in your DNA. I'm no hero. I'm just some dude. I didn't even want to work here, but they forced me to. Ah, the classic hero response. Bold of action, yet humble of spirit. One such as yourself would never brag about your daring do. In any case, what I need is a pair of anhydrous radiators. Got it? Maximilian hero. Well, here it is. What the? Oh, that was Tatsu. I thought it was like some weird garbage bag rolling around. So, I was thinking, a hero needs a strong, overriding will. You have some deep personal motive for hating evil, yes? Wait, let me guess. They killed your parents before your very eyes. No, wait. You were bitten by a radioactive skirpo. Skirpo? No. Admit that you have intense secret motive. Laugh it off and downplay the notion. Sure, I have intense secret motive. Yes. Ah, I knew it. You're so close to my vision of the ideal hero. You'll pass through all the trials laid forth before you, overcome every craven trap, weather each tragedy, and then, in the grand finale, everyone, even your erstwhile tormentors, will come together to sing your mighty praises. I stripped all the unnecessary details away to create the perfect morality tower, and I love it. The whole reason I enlisted with the Blaze was to find this story. I've given up hope of becoming a hero myself, but I knew one would come along eventually. I just knew it. He... I'm not here for you to like yap at me. Take the thing. Oh, right. I got a bit lost in myself there. Almost forgot to ask for those high anhydrous radiators. So how'd it go? Did you find everything? I'm giving them to you right now. Perfect. I'll have my order fixed up in no time. You give me such more than car parts today, hero. Please accept this as my way of saying thanks. You gave me a hollow figure. You repaired Justin's car, making quite the impression in the process. And if you should come across anyone else in need, be sure to lend them a hand. You're a paragon of justice for us all now. Ugh. Skirt the issue of non-committal response. How bold of you. For a true hero is unwilling to make a promise he might not be able to keep. But alas, you are a blade, and a time will come when you have to fight for this fair city. Anyway, I should probably get going. I am a blade after all. Nothing impressive like you, of course, but a fellow seeker of justice nonetheless. I don't know when I'll see you again, but I feel the hand of fate at work in our meeting. As long as you continue to walk the path of justice and our destinies are intertwined. When we meet again, let us be as comrades in battle. Huh? Welcome back, poke poke block. Poke poke.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Listen.
Have you noticed how certain people seem to bristle at mediators? Guess some folks just haven't learned to respect authority. Huh. Limited what the? I found a swimsuit top in that. What? Swimsuit? That's the helmet. What else did I pick up? Bargain sunglasses. Ooh, sunnies. One combat wear. Level 12. Limited tank top. But I found swimsuit. What the heck? A swimsuit that just says like blade tattooed on your chest. Shirtless shockwave. Yeah, or you can give the girls the swimsuits if you wanted. Wait, where's the fashion view? Yeah. What was it? Oh my goodness, Shala. Shala vibes there. What the? A Nopon? I'm Nopon and Nopon? Hi? Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi? Inquire? What the heck are you doing here? Boy, friends want information? Information of Chi-Chi very expensive. But since Chi going to be staying in City of Friend for a while, only fair that Chi makes special exception this one time. Nopon very wise race that live in caravans around Mira. Nopon travel from caravans to every corner planet selling fabulous wares. Business sort of hurting these days because so many unexpected visitors. But gullible, reliable friends like humans fill all Nopon with newfound hope. Discuss. Sachi come here just as soon as Sachi catch wind of big new town. It turns out that human food is delicious, plus there are tons of ways to make easy money. Everyone else in caravan should get Nopon heinies? Heinies, yes, their butts. Their heinies over here lickety split. And Sachi can sell Nopon inside info about city and really rake it in. That's Joe. The numbers playing at the top of the blade tower is getting smaller, right? That's not just me. So what happened when it reaches 0? Where is blade tower? Yeah, it's 55. It said 60 in an earlier chapter. Oh, I know what that number means, but I'm not gonna say anything. I'll let that reveal itself naturally. Man, I just love blades, every single one. Yeah, even the weird ones, and the ones who talk too much, and the ones who smell funny. They're all heroes to me. Wow. She, she's just a fangirl. Joe. Oh, the
Now what?
cafe girl? Big girl? I think. What am I going to do? This can't be all the parts. Yes, hello. Welcome. Have a seat right here. I mean, if you want to sit down. No espresso or lattes today, I'm afraid. We're sold out. Yeah, that's it. So sad. Demand to know why there's no espresso. Complain. Compromise. Agree to drink whatever she can offer. Clock tower from Majora's Mask 5. Boom, boom. Dawn of the third day. I literally, yeah, I literally that was like the last game that I played, Majora's Mask, and it was very fun. I never played Zelda Majora's Mask before, and boy was that a game. Why is there no espresso? Why is Elma agrees with that? She likes that? Huh. Well, aren't you one nosy customer? Must really need your caffeine fix, huh? But yeah, I kinda can't make them today. Hey, are you good with machines by any chance? You certainly seem good with machines. Just, you know, aura-wise. So, maybe I can sling a mean wrench when I need to. Admit you're probably better at breaking stuff. I have level 2 mechanical, so I mean, yeah, sure. I knew it. Sometimes you can just tell. I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff. Well, and most other stuff actually. Anyway, the owner just got this new espresso machine. It seems that I've somehow managed to break it. It should be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them has been a nightmare. I don't suppose you might know where I could find 3 heat-proof inox pipes, do you? These alien parts, how do you know the name of these things? I have them already, so it's fine. Oh gosh, I'm so glad I asked. As soon as that machine is up and running, I'll fix you the tastiest lattes you've ever had. I mean it. I'm more of a mocha and cappuccino. Oh, latte is fine, but I like mocha more. Alright, lady, here's your thing. Your parts. My boss was asking why the expression machine isn't around. I told her it called in sick, and she just kind of looked at me funny and walked away. What? Do I just have everything on me? No. I have been collecting collectibles, and I just happen to have them on me. And they're just very common to pick up, so yeah. Yeah. Oh gosh. A machine's not working, just tell them to call in sick. Anyway, goofy. This thing doesn't get fixed soon. I'm so dead. Reprimand Joe for lying to her boss. Tell Joe not to worry, she have the pipe she needs. I got it. I have the stuff. Really? Wow, you're so dependable. Unlike that machine. Oh, me. Can I see it, please? I'm kind of sort of freaking out about this here. Yeah, take it. Heat-proof inox pipes. Plumbing used on the white whale. Oh, right. There were white whale parts, but they've just been scattered. Okay, that makes sense. I thought they were from aliens. That's perfect. Thank you, really. Okay, you don't have to keep bowing, jeez. Now we can start offering espresso again. Or for the first time, depending on how you look at it. Wait, she broke it on contact? Oh, right. Hold on just 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix you the best thank you latte ever. Sure, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take a bit of coffee. Oh, you're so sweet. Believe me, it's my pleasure. Honestly, it just feels nice to be able to give someone what they want. Seems like most blades prefer a stiff drink over a good cup of joe. But I'm gonna pull out all the stops and make this the finest coffee creation of my career. Oh, I know. It's been hot lately, so why don't we make it an iced latte? Iced coffee sounds nice. If you hold onto your seat now. I may be useless for machines, but I'm one mean beanslinger. What? No! What did you do? Coco. Huh? Joe, wait. Where are you going? Why are you running? Ask Coco. Wait. Ignore. Hey, Hey, how are you? Who are you? What happened? Beats me. She went into the back, screamed, then ran off. But I bet she broke some kitchen equipment again. That girl is death to electronics. The registers, customers' comm devices, you name it. She even managed to short circuit a light bulb once. Frankly, nothing that breaks around here surprises me anymore. What the hell? Are you a friend of hers? Would you mind checking on her and seeing if she's okay? I can't leave the shop and I really need her back here as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. Good. Look for her in the residential district. Oh boy. Barista Court. Oh yeah, you can run into people and they react. There's a lot of fetch quests, it looks like. Yeah, so there's like different sorts of quests. There's like basic missions, which is like generic fetch quest. I don't know if they're like repeatable or not, but yeah, they're like generic missions. And then there's like missions where you just talk to people, where you have a chance to get affinity for like your party members. And then there's like affinity missions, which are basically like hearts of hearts in mission form. And then you learn arts from the characters.
Better get to work.
A tyrant has been sighted in the east of New LA. It can fly, so I need to be ready for it. Ah. But yeah, this game is like 80% side quest. Residential district. Anyway, bye. Alright, no worries, Peck Block. Thanks for coming by and hanging out and for the follow. I hope to see you next time. No worries. Have a nice rest of your day.
What's wrong?
Oliver, what are you doing? You're looking at steel beams. Galvanized steel beams. Due to a shortage of construction workers, a little progress has been made in the building the city. We need to get a good idea on how to turn this sad state of affairs around. Hey, I've got it. You know those Grex indigents that are always running around wild outside the city? They're a hardy breed. What if we captured a few, strapped into carts, and used them to haul heavy materials? Wait. No, that's dumb. I'm an idiot. They'd probably eat everybody the moment we let them come inside the city. Oh, I have to keep searching for the right idea. I can't allow ULA to languish in this unfinished state affair. Forever. I can't read. Any interesting news? Perfectionist Robert. I ran into a blade named Robert at the West Gate when I went to the industrial district to get materials. The guy is so unbelievably careful about everything. He doubled and triple checked all of his equipment and pursues all of his missions in the most meticulous fashion possible. Dude just exudes prudence. Exudes. You ever hear the expression measure twice, cut once? Well, I don't even want to know how many times Robert measures before he cuts. There's gotta be an expression for that, right? Like measure 9 times, forget to cut? Or I don't know. I'll work on it. Huh. Okay, let's run off to the residential district. Let's walk in this thin steel beam to the residential district. Rosie. Oh yeah. Water purification plant.
What?
Hi, what do you do?
Well.
My team is researching issues related to New LA's sustainability, particularly concerning water. Using this purification plant to process wastewater and rainwater for reuse would be solution enough, don't you think? Nevertheless, Ajel has gotten into her head that there's some big shortage looming. The only solution is to use water from outside the city. You know, the only reason for that is because Ian is handsome, so she wants to work together with him at the lake. Ugh, so unprofessional.
What?
Discuss. Some nutty lady has been pestering people at the cathedral recently. She's going around claiming that some god called the Bringer of Miracles led New LA to crash on Mirror. Begging the obvious question, where was Mr. Miracles when the Xenoforms attacked us in the first goddamn place? I try to pray at the church every day, but now I totally dread it because I know this bat crap crazy lady is going to hassle me. Church. Who do they pray to?
Did you
I
hear?
know that Xenoblade is like very much inspired by like Judeo Christian stuff. Like, Takahashi puts that all over the place in his things in Xenoblade, in the Xeno games. Very interesting. But I knew there was a church in this game, but I didn't really think about that. I'm level 3 blade. I should probably do something about that. Jorah and Ian. Who's this lady? What do you have to say? Nothing, I guess. A Jorah.
Hey.
Inquire. Conditions without mirror. There are a number of lakes near New LA, but all of them have water quality issues. A lake west of here has the best potential as a reservoir, but it's infected with the X2 bacterium, which is native to Mirror. Our research indicates that if we were to drink that water for extended periods of time, it would begin to rot our insides. So if we have potable water here, we're going to need larger scale water purification facility. The research team that I'm on has started plans to build such a water purification plant.
Hey.
Discuss anything wrong? In argument with Rosie. Rosie, a member of my team, the project team, and I have been at each other's throats over the Piano purification plant. I want to immediately construct a water purification plant here in Primordia in order to solve New LA's chronic water shortages. However, Rosie believes my plan is dangerous. There's no denying the danger of attempting a project like this outside of the city, but Blade operatives are always risking their lives for the good of mankind. So, as researchers, who are we to ignore the best solution to our problem simply because it involves working under dangerous circumstances? Ian.
How's it going?
Hi. It's ridiculous for a city that supports as many people as New LA to have only a single water purification plant. If our population were to expand any further, water shortages would be inevitable. What, you're wondering about the large pool of liquid that lies unused beneath the city? No, that's a shock-absorbing gel that was used to lessen the impact of our crash landing. It isn't portable. But it is the reason that the Habitat unit was able to land safely after it separated from the White Whale. Oh, so shock-absorbing gel.
How's it going?
Is that Adam Howell? I know Shulk's voice actor is a voice that you can choose for your character, so you can sound like Shulk, sort of. Or what if he did like extras as well? Probably. He tends to do that in some games. My research team is working to facilitate the construction of a new water purification plant outside the city. However, the team is divided on how to proceed, and having to reconcile the differences has slowed our progress. I need to slow down and read. Joel wants to begin building immediately, while Rosie feels that would be premature. Personally, I agree with Ajoa, but as team leader, I can't promote either position. I have to work towards consensus. Still, having to work through the differences when I'm personally raring to go has been tough. What the heck?
I can't let this new strength distract me.
Ada, an interceptor. Hey, watch it. I'm waiting here. If you want to ask Hope for advice, you'll just have to hold on like everyone else. Oh yeah, I remember this Hope girl.
Unbelievable.
Exploring the distant north? Why do you always get such dangerous assignments? Please, please, please make it home safely. What the hell? Oh, you want to know why I'm waiting in line? You mean you don't even know who she is? She's an angel. The only beautiful flower that'll ever bloom on this miserable world. I've been waiting in line all morning just for a chance to speak with her. I think... Is she? Hello, is there something you wish to discuss? I'm speaking with someone right now, so you have to wait until we're finished. But I would very much like to help with whatever is troubling you, so I hope you'll come back and ask me again very soon. Oh, she is a mediator. I know there's a quest involving her, but no, I don't think she is. But she is a mediator. That's why everyone wants to come to her. Or Nella.
Hello.
And this is like her manager. Oh, are you here to get some advice from Hope? So sorry, but we're booked solid for the day. Hope would work right through dawn if no one stopped her. So I have to step in and draw the line. No hard feelings, okay? Come back the next time we start taking appointments, and I promise we'll take good care of you. Yeah, I remember the quest line with Hope. Joe. Holy Frothers, I have sinned. Holy Frother, I have sinned. It's been 3 days since my last contraption. Why do I have to wreck everything I touch? It's been 3 days since your last contraption. What? Sorry, oh, it's you. I'm so sorry. Your iced latte. I was trying to get the ice from the stupid freezer. I mean, when stupid me broke it. Console her by telling her we've all broken freezers. The only way I can think about breaking the freezer is like you just freaking unhinged it all. Boggle, how the hell do you break a freezer? Lynn likes that. I don't know what I did. Maybe I have mutant powers and give off electromagnetic waves or something. That would explain why the expression machine and the freezer both died the moment I got near them. Curse you, machine gods! Why have you forsaken me? Huh? My boss needs me back at the shop, but I can't go back. Not after all of this. Maybe I tried a couple of L002 fuel tanks to repair the freezer, but now I just can't. I feel terrible asking, but can you help me out again? You're the only one I can turn to. Well, you're lucky that I have these items on me. I just got a call from my boss. Coco's got to be pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Super fired? I'm probably super fired, huh? Yeah, you're probably super fired. That's why she's calling you right now. No, it'll be fine. You really think so? I mean, I guess I burned through a dozen coffee makers and still kept my job, so... In any case, I need to go apologize. Oh! You're fired! Did you happen to find those L00 fuel tanks for me by any chance? Unacceptable! What is it, punk? Okay, then it's time to warm it up and give the boss a call. Oof, you can do this, Joe. Your phone breaks. Wait, what? Why won't this thing turn on? Oh, you got to be kidding me. I break my comm device? It's like a bad dream. Keep your own device far away from this girl. You use mine. What? No, I couldn't. I just break yours too. That's it. I'm never touching another machine again. Wait. Ballista Barista. Classic Joe. Your mechanical troubles are proof of the divine at this point. What the heck? You're tired of this job? I'm sorry, punk. Ma'am? I don't remember giving you a lunch break this long. Look, you really think blowing up a freezer or two is going to phase me at this point? I want the best of everything for my coffee, including the best coffee maker, Joe the Ballista Barista. I don't know what to say. She has infinite patience. How are you 2 years younger than me and yet so much more mature? Wait, what? Looks like Joe put you through the ringer as well. Here, this is from me. Please take it. Better latte than ever. Hard glasses. After breaking the freezer and fleeing to the cathedral, Joe made up with her boss and returned to the cafe. Now come on, Joe. You and me have a freezer to fix. Yes, ma'am. Next time. That is, if you're not totally sick of me. Next time, I swear, I'll make you that latte. So, I hope to see you again soon at the Sunshine Cafe. A latte. Nice. Ooh. Oh, level 15. Alright, let's go get some new gear for my crew.
1, 2, 3.
What is that? I wanted armor. Combat headset, combat visor, combat goggles, a helmet. Let's go away. Potential drive, potential up. What the heck? A mask. I can wear a mask. Potential boost, empty slot. Max specs. Twister.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What does this do for me? Heat resistance. Taunt barrier. XP boost. Yeah, purchase it again. Damn, I can run around naked if I wanted. Combat shirt, combat vest, combat battle wear, combat armor, skill wear. What the heck is this? Ranged attack. Is that a hoodie? No. What? What? Melee attack drive. Melee attack up. Medium wear. Light wear. 4 XP boost. I'll do the melee attack up.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No space. No space with add. Right. It's one word. Was it 20? Oh my gosh, more out of context. Oh, yes, more out of context quotes. Brilliant. You appeared inside me. No! I think Squishy added that one. I just say words. Combat gloves. These give me a bit more armor. Alright. I don't know if it's necessarily better, but I currently using. Boots. Combat leggings. Frog. Range attack. XP boost. Let's get these pants on. Just sleeveless. Max TP up. Melee attack up. Just run around with my mismatch arms. What sort of actually? art classes. I can run around with a tank top if I wanted as well. So many cool of these things. Should probably just sell them, jeez. Given the option, always go sleeveless. Sure. I'll put a put that on for my fashion gear. Sleeveless. Okay, do I have enough money to like go through all of this? Okay, the VX makes it look like that. What? That's what the ladies got? Yeah. Potential boost. Sure. Purchase something. Oh, that's what Lynn wears, combat vest. Hello, Alex. Purchasing armor for the stats or the user's fashion gear? Just for the stats right now, but I do want to use it for fashion as well. Let's change it to purple. This is just basically an upgrade to what she currently has. Hello, Alex. I hope you're doing well. You got that, you got that. Advisor. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money. The combat vest is basically what she already wears. Yeah, let's not think too hard about this. Let me sell some of my old crap. I have so much old gear. Filter. Body. I wish there's a way where you can like store things. Oops.
One, two, three, four.
This isn't gonna be enough to give me whatever I want, but I just want to get rid of these things because there's so much of it. This is my first playthrough. On stream, yes, but I played this game when it came out back in like, what was it, 2015, 2015? Yeah. I played it when it first came out, and boy, it's been a long time since I last played it. I didn't get to do everything, but I did do a lot of stuff. Why is it so expensive but it's so switcher cheap? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey.
Hey.
Sure. I said dual gills. I'm getting... What? Why am I getting quest for... I guess... Are these like DLC stuff? I don't know. Why am I getting stuff for like way further in the game? Ugh. Things for Oblivia and... Wait, I thought... Yeah, Oblivia and... Noctilum. I thought I saw like Sylvalum and like Coldress as well. Jeez. Actually, let me look around a bit more. See if there's any side quests that I can do.
One, two, three, four.
Victoria. Hi.
Hey.
In commercial district.
Well.
There are all sorts of fun shops in this. In this district. Cafes, pizzerias, pizzerias, clothing, bouquets. Doesn't coming here make you forget? Wait, doesn't coming? I can't fucking read today. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. Maybe that's why. Doesn't coming here make you forget that you're on some distant planet and not Earth? Of course, that's precisely why this place exists. We're not strong enough to handle living away from Earth while walled inside an unfamiliar world. This district was designed to provide some of the comforts of Earth and help relieve the stress of our current situation. You should make sure to come by and blow up some steam from time to time, alright? Don't just pursue one crazy mission after another. Yeah, well, I'll come around to like quests to do that.
Listen.
Pizza. Italian restaurant. Lero. And liquor. Like all true intellectuals, I enjoy drinking tea and criticizing the government. There's no better use of one's free time. Wow. What a true. What a Blake. Co-op NLA. Jim? Jimmy?
Yes.
And mediator? While the rest of the blades are doing battle outside the city, we mediators are responsible for resolving conflicts with ULA. To do so, we patrol the city streets looking for signs of trouble. There's no telling when enemies might slip past the interceptors and make their way into the city. We're all keeping a focused watch for anything that seems out of the ordinary. After all, this is a foreign world where anything could happen. For all we know, there could be an invisible uniform standing behind you right now. Oh, not J-I-N, but J-I-M. This guy is actually a Jim, and not a Jin.
Yes.
Yeah. Anything wrong, Jimmy? Most new Blades recruits are placed in divisions focused on outside exploration, leaving the Mediators division chronically understaffed. Admittedly, our duties involve less danger than battling out with angry indigents. But indigents don't voice petty grievances or become violent over ideology now, do they? I'm just saying that beyond suppressing threats, we might also listen to our citizens and strive to understand where they're coming from. Doing a job the right way takes time and manpower. Honestly, we could use a few more people. I've been talking to these people. There's like
Listen.
saw a man getting in a tangle with a bunch of dangerous thugs across the way. I wonder if it's okay. Not like there's anything we can do about it, but still. Oh, Justin already solved that. What is this? Jerome. What? Inquire. What the? What did you just call me? Scum? Rude. The disaster occurred in the year 2054. Earth was attacked by Xenos and a majority of its surface was burnt to a crisp. To this day, no one understands why this tragedy happened. Why did two alien species decide to turn Earth into a battlefield? Why do they hate us? We have no idea. The only thing we know for sure is that their overwhelming assault claimed countless lives and did incalculable damage to our world. There were so many people the day they attacked, including my entire family. Damn them. 2054. This is where we'll be 30 years into the future. Maybe. In space on an alien planet. Discuss. Coming here and having a pizza like this reminds me of how my wife and daughter and I used to make homemade pizza every year on Christmas. These goddamn Xenos took everything from me. The warmth of my wife, the smile of my daughter. They took it all. I'll never forgive them, and one day I'll make them experience every ounce of the pain they inflicted on me. Wow, that guy's out for it. Oh well?
Move out!
Well,
Deploy that pizza!
deploy the pizza.
Oh, crap.
Bunch of white whale crew was lost in the attack that sent us crashing down to this planet. We made this giant city our home, even though we ain't got the population for it. And while I'm glad they found you survivors, they're just a drop in the bucket. Now, lack of people means a lack of customers, which means Army Pizza ain't selling squat. Beloved wife, Camilla. And sure, it gives me and the wife plenty of time to experiment with new recipes while we wait for customers to show, but that ain't enough. Can't you and your blade powers do something to help us out? Maybe search for more survivors or something? I mean, we can just come and eat pizza if you want.
Move out!
Discuss. I tell you, running this business ain't getting any easier, and while all sorts of things have gone wrong, the biggest problem at this point is traffic. We have army people that take pride in our promise to deliver, and deliver in 30 minutes or less. But most of the roads to the residential district ain't even connected yet. The delivery takes way longer than it should. My poor wife Camilla is working her butt off already, and as business improves, her job's gonna become next to impossible. I know Blade's making a lot of progress blazing trails in the outside world, but what about inside in ULA? Can't they hurry up these damn roads already? Isn't that what the provisional government's for? What are they doing?
Let me tell you.
The collectibles you can earn you can find vary considerably from area to area. Even say Primordia, you'll find completely different items in the air. I didn't see. I don't know if that's what he said. I was too slow in reading.
Yes?
And Miller. Inquire.
Oh, that?
My favorite part of New LA has got to be the residential district. It has the park, the sports complex, and the cathedral. All the facilities that make it possible to live in an Earth-like lifestyle here on Mirror. Whenever I'm making delivery to go or through that district, I'm always struck by nostalgia for Earth. We still haven't finished the direct road from the commercial district to the administrative district, so I have to detour through there. But I don't mind the walk. Always makes me feel better when I'm in a bad mood. You should try it.
Yes?
Discuss. How long does the walk take? Welcome to Army Pizza, where we give you a blast of salami and cheese straight to the gun. Is it only salami and cheese? We happily deliver anywhere in ULA. Of course, it's easy when we have so few customers, but hopefully business will grow. Our husband Powell and I are working hard as we can. We'll make sure that everyone in Mirror can get that most precious of American comfort foods, pizza. It's a pizza. Restaurant, Rosemoss. When all is said and done, a Blade's job is basically just expand Frontier Nav by planting data probes all over the place. That is true. All lean. Inquire.
Hey, have you heard?
I was curious how the integrated production plant makes all of the Earth foods we eat, so I went down there for a tour. Couldn't believe it. For example, you know that Zacian fleawort grass that grows wild everywhere in Mirror? Well, they just shove that into some strange machine and comes out the other side as bread and meat, or whatever else they want. I can't begin to imagine how that works. What the heck? So we got some like alchemist machine? Equivalent exchange? Turning grass into like food for people? It said something about the machine rearranging compositional elements, but at that point my eyes kind of glazed over. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, rearranging particles and molecules to what they want it to be, basically. Anyway, the more plants and flowers they have as raw materials, the wider variety of items they can make. We need to get our blades focused on that pronto. Discuss. Anything new? Oh, sorry, I was just praying. I kind of spaced out for a minute. Work at the restaurant just over there. Got a lot of blades like yourselves and customers, including lots of regulars who do nothing but vent at me about their work problems all day. But I don't mind. They're all such cute kids. Anyway, I was saying a prayer for all my kids who are called to duty outside the city. Pray that they will come back safely so I can fill their bellies with my hamburger special once more. Ah, blades. Blade children. I have learned Iridium. Yes, you know. Quince.
Yes? Let's see.
So I'm in charge of, like, materials. You see, the city isn't finished yet, so, sorry, I'm terrible explaining this. People are always telling me they have no idea what I'm talking about. Anyway, we need a whole lot of stuff, so Frontier Nav. Frontier Nav gathers information and mines minerals and, well, it's pretty nifty. When blades do lots of Frontier Nav, then everyone's happy. Does that make sense?
Yes?
Is that Fiora's voice actor? Sounds a little bit like her, as an extra at least. I know her voice actor is in this as one of the female voices. When I was working in Administrative District, I saw a document marked top secret. I thought it would be something cool, like dossiers on all the men who'd been dumped by Gina, but it was just something lame. Lame. Huh? Gina? Oh, she's a waitress who's always chatting at the brave boys of Blade. Yepers. Wait. Yepers. She's real popular with them. Huh? Oh, you wanted to know about the document. It was like, blah blah blah. If you destroy certain body parts of enemies, then they can't use certain arts that require those parts, blah blah, whatever. So dull. I thought so. I thought destroying body parts did something. Like, neutered the enemy in some way. But then it also increases the drop. Makes them drop things. When you, yeah. Gina. Who and where is this Gina? I don't know. What the? Oh, those. Alma. Leroy. Leroy.
Working hard?
Hi.
Wonderful.
Ever since we arrived in Mira, Lynn's been trying to create a device that will give Skell's flight capabilities. She claimed this device will allow any Skell to fly freely. It's been something of an obsession of hers. I sure hope she's able to finish it soon. All the Blade is rooting for her. And yeah, our test pilot, Doug, is always complaining. But he keeps participating in tests no matter how dangerous they are. So I know how he feels the same. So I know he feels the same. He's the type who likes to keep his feelings hidden. If I ever mention it, he gets embarrassed and he tells me I'm a noob. He doesn't know anything. You're a noob. N-O-O-B. You're a noob.
Working hard?
Anything wrong?
What to do?
As a member of the Outfitters division, field testing skill is part of my job. But even with the newest models, I can barely hold my own against the bladder. I do fine on test exercises, but when I'm faced with real live indigen, I always end up panicking. I know it's all in my head, but oh, I guess I've always been a coward. Having to battle indigen is just too much for me. And it's not like I'm any better off the battlefield. I never even had the guts to ask a girl out. I'm so disgusted myself. I don't even know what to do anymore. I mean, you're apparently holding a conversation with me, some random dude, some stranger, so that's enough, I guess. Hey.
Let's see.
This commercial district was designed to have an old-timey flavor. But Armory Alley's administrative district, where blades buy their weapons and such, was built to be totally state-of-the-art. It's pretty amazing. Just press a few buttons at a terminal and you can buy anything, even skulls. Of course, everything that I touch immediately breaks, so I won't be buying anything like that anytime soon. Well, why sparks come out of my ordering terminal? After I just said that. Look at you. Welcome to the Sunshine Cafe. Oh, hey there, Roy. You probably want a latte or something, huh? Yeah, see, actually, the espresso machine, well, I kind of broke it. Again. But I could make you a drip coffee in the old school plastic coffee maker. That trick at the cathedral suggested that, since it probably wouldn't break even if I dropped it. It's been such a big help to me, the trick. Blah, I can't read or speak. Let's go check out the other districts. Let's go to, like, I don't know, industrial district. Let's see if there's any quests around. While I'm waiting for my freaking cometites. What the? Who's that? Doing what?
By the way,
Did you know there's a whole nother continent north in ULA? They say there's this giant petrified tree things all over the place there. They sometimes have stuff inside. Did that say Silverland? Silverland?
by the way,
Oh, Lucy.
Is something wrong?
Ask Lucy if you can pilot a skull now.
Just great.
ULA's production system isn't able to build skulls as quickly as we'd like. so we're unable to furnish scales to new blade recruits like yourself. As a result, we established a system that restricts scale ownership only to those who own a scale pilot's license. But I'm confident that with a lot of research and hard work, one day we'll be able to mass produce scales here in Mira. So please spare of us.
Is something wrong?
Discuss. Someone left a studded lobster doll on the road that runs along the wall outside the outfitter's test hangar. What were they thinking? Why would someone leave a stuffed toy in a place like that? Oh.
Is something wrong?
On the road that runs along the wall outside the outfitter's test hangar. The stuffed lobster doll appears this early in the game? That's huh. I know the stuffed lobster dolls it's a side quest thing that pops up later in the game. And there's a lot of stuff lobster does, and yeah. Wait, so if there's a stuffed lobster doll now, does that mean, jeez, that person's been playing the long game for that quest? This package was meant to go to Blade Tower. It's the only biggest and it's only the biggest building in town, so I don't know how you could mess it up. What? I wonder what duty's been assigned to Arena's team this time. Better watch her back, or they'll have to answer to me. Oh, that guy has a crush on her. Samanya. We're finally reaping the West Gate. Now we can come and go without having to pass through the emergency exit. What a relief. Bringing materials into the city while an operation at West Gate has been a major hassle. If you're gonna go do any exploring to the west, you should head straight out the gate from now on. It's much more convenient that way.
Yes?
Discuss. Blades have found shipping containers and debris from the white whales scattered all over Mira. I helped build the white whale, you know. And watching those uniforms send it crashing down in pieces was horrible. It was like my own limbs being torn off. But seeing its remnants being recovered and recycled has helped heal the wound somewhat. If you have business outside the city, I hope you'll help us find the remains of the ship that we spent so many years building. How long did it take to build the white whale? Because that thing was huge. I think there's a sort of time frame, but that's probably way later in the game. I never managed all these uniforms on this planet. Do everything we can to help Blade wipe them out for good. Robert. Crystallized gel that surrounds ULA. Ah, that was a special impacting cushioning gel that was used to protect the base of the habitat. Under normal circumstances, the gel liquefies after absorbing an impact. But during the crash landing, the habitat was on a direct course to Talon Rocks to the north of here, which would have been real bad news. So instead they crystallized the gel, and by doing so managed to land the habitat here. That's the sort of quick thinking that Captain Nagi was famous for. If he hadn't made that snap judgment, ULA and everyone would have been a goner. Crystallized gel. Oh, so that's it's the not exactly the same, but like the non-Newtonian fluids. It's the sort of stuff where it's like it's a liquid, but when you like apply like force to it, it becomes a solid. So it's sort of that situation, kind of. Recent developments. If you pass through the West Gate and head northwest, you'll reach a forested continent called Noctilum that's home to all sorts of bizarre indigents. Matter of fact, you're gearing up to go to survey the region right now. If you're heading in that direction yourself, make sure you have all the items and equipment you'll need. It's not a friendly place for the unprepared. And if you go there and realize you're outmatched, there's no shame in cutting your losses and hightailing it back on ULA. Anything could happen on this planet, you know. You have to proceed with great care. Completing missions is important, but you can't accomplish anything if you're dead. True. Anna. Hey. Why is ULA only half built, lady? What? Do you have amnesia or something? Well, the habitat, as this residential unit was known, was built after we fled Earth, while the white whale was in flight. Ah. For 2 years. But then the stupid Unibomb attack forced us to make a crash landing. Still unfinished habitat unit ended up coming down right here on Mira. Now that we no longer have access to the whale's construction unit, we'll have to finish the job with human manpower. So let's work hard to get the job done right. Anything wrong? I'm searching for a Pathfinder team to join, but I can't decide which one. I feel like I've been agonizing over this decision forever. I mean, the responsibilities of Blade are too much for a single new recruit. Plus, going on long missions without anyone to talk to would drive me crazy. So I've been checking out the various options. Robert's team is looking pretty good. As team captain, Robert seems like he's well prepared and a good planner. I feel like I'd be safe putting my life in his hands. Also, he seems nice and clean, which is important. I want someone who let me bathe during mission downtimes. What the? She's a Pathfinder. Is he a Pathfinder? He is a Pathfinder. Interest? Roscoe. I remember talking to you before it became a Blade.
Listen to this.
Huh. Even merely maintaining a current front line requires ludicrous amounts of money and materials. If it was difficult enough on Earth, but supporting military on a planet like this requires resources on a whole nother scale. Which means we curators need to secure sufficient resources here in Mira to fuel Blade's military activities. Otherwise it would be impossible to sustain offensive against our new enemies, search for the Lifebolt, or continue countless other Blade projects. Not the most glamorous line of work, but when I come to understand how important it was the continuation of Blade, and you just had to join up. Anything wrong? Our resource transport helicopters are constantly being attacked by indigents. So far, Howard and Cisco have managed to evade the attacks with quick thinking, spriery reflexes. But I know it's only a matter of time before our luck runs out. We've asked the interceptors to help clear our flight paths of indigents. They have a lot on the plate right now, so it could be a bit. I have to get to it soon.
Am I right?
Too biased. Toby?
What?
If you spot a scenic viewpoint or unexplored territory where you're at gallivanting around, you better make sure I'm the first you tell. Huh? What's my interest in those? Money, you dolt? What? You think I actually like staring at naturey crap all day? You set up a research probe at a scenic viewpoint or unexplored territory and everyone logs in to check the view out. Then we pocket the ad revenue. Here on Mira, a nice view could be worth more than any gemstone or precious metal.
What?
Inquire. I hear that goody Christie's going around the Blaze who ain't been clued in yet and teaching them all about Frontier Nav. Why can't she mind her own damn business, huh? What if those little pukes beat me to a prime Frontier Nav sweater and install a probe? She's such a freaking expert, why didn't she go get rich herself instead of shooting her mouth off about it to everyone else? Christy. Or Kirsty. I know that lady. I know that Kirsty lady. Speaking of, let me go to Eleonora because I can get my blade to level 3. Oh, blade level to 3. Wait.
Hey!
Congrats!
Learning options. You can now adjust the lighting in your barracks. I saw a level 2 archaeology, so... Oh, but we're going to knock the limb. Biology.
Come back soon.
Oh, these people just disappeared. Oops. You see, you need a skill to participate in reclaiming wreckage recovery missions, but yeah, got my skill test license again. Dude wants to pilot a mecha, but he can't do it. Walter. Are you asking if piloting a skull makes one invincible? Not quite, but if you tend to battle foes that are much larger than yourself, a skull is usually the right choice. However, some technicians claim that you're better off if you choose the right ground gear and affix the right weapon augments for any specific battle situation. They go as far as to say that with the right ground gear, you can even slay some tyrants that would be difficult to defeat with a skull while you're on foot. That is an untested theory at the moment, but I do hope that you will always strive to achieve your utmost potential in ground combat. Discuss anything wrong? I believe the most important asset of a blade is the judgment to calmly assess any situation, no matter how dire it may appear to be. That said, a girl named Mia possessed not a single shred of that judgment just applied to a transmitted blade. I'm not enthusiastic at her prospects, but she has pluck. True, but pluck without judgment is a recipe for an early needless death. I just saw her out behind Blade Division Drive. She seemed to be thinking quite deeply about something. Mia. Division Drive. Whatever she's plotting, I'm sure it's nothing good. I hope I can convince her to quit soon. Win.
Ooh, work?
Well, hey there, Roy. I was just thinking about you. Haven't had an assignment with any real meat on it for a long time. I can almost feel my skills melting away. So if you got anything you could use my hand or help with, I'll be thrilled to lend a hand. No.
Take me with
Oh, really? Well, if you ever need me, just say the word.
I see.
Blade won't be able to accomplish anything until we expand Frontier Navs, so it's up to those pathfinders to blaze the trail to the future. Rayleigh.
Aren't you? Not too shabby.
You're that new recruit from Elmer's team that discovered what happened to Nelson's crew, right? You have my thanks for that. My team has worked with Nelson's on many occasions, and we were all terribly worried about them. Your report was heartbreaking, but at least now we finally know what happened. As Pathfinders, my team has resolved to fill the void left by their passing and do everything we can to expand Frontier Nav throughout Mira.
Aren't you? Not too shabby.
I wonder what she would have said
Aren't
before
you?
that.
Get this.
I'm a member of Team Cohen, which is centered around Captain Cohen and his band of explorers from back on Earth. It's a team led with former professional explorers. Can you imagine a better group for surveying Mira? A lot of Blades get swept up in the idea of joining a team like that and going on grand adventures. While I'm a sub-leader now, I must admit that I used to be one of them. I suppose I still am, actually. As a veteran of Coalition forces, I was initially assigned to Arena's Interceptor Division. But when I heard Cohen talk about his ambitions, I decided I wanted to be part of them. I applied for a transfer to the Pathfinders. The captain really is a fascinating person. As a new recruit, I'm sure they're working you hard. But you should speak with Cohen if you ever had the chance. Peter. Peter. What the heck? This guy looks like Roche from 17. I'm 17. 7 remake. Inquire. What's this? Another fan? Well, I suppose it's inevitable that a man as handsome and skilled as myself would attract this sort of attention. Wow, it really is Roche. Regardless, I'm always strive to be courteous to my fans, so I'll answer your questions about my body of work with the Pathfinders. Our primary duty is to range throughout Mira and install data probes. After all, without our efforts to expand Frontier Nav with these probes, Blade would be hard-pressed to make any progress in the service of the planet. And so, as Frontier Nav expands, missions that were not previously available becomes possible to pursue. That sets the stage for completing important objectives such as seeking out impossible locations of parts of the Lightfold. It is a grueling and dangerous job, but for the sake of humanity's future, pursue it I must.
So,
Discuss. That idiot Bates has installed his data probe in the wrong place yet again. And so it falls upon me to go out there and correct his mistake. How I tire of dealing with rank amateurs. This will be quite the expedition, but I hope I might find unexplored territories and scenic viewpoints along the way, giving me a chance to toast the victory of nature. Majesty of nature. I pray that you also make the time to relax during your missions. There's no need to exhaust yourself out there. Right.
So listen.
Only some guy named HB just aced the aptitude test. I mean, flat out murdered that sucker. HB. Sarah Aria.
How goes?
What happened?
Alien freaks.
The xenoforms that laid waste the earth followed the white whale and attacked us without any attempt to issue demands. Commander Nagi ordered us into our skulls to fight back, but the bastards kept coming. I lost a lot of friends that day. To a man, the survivors said they felt lucky to have made it out alive. But I don't feel lucky at all. And I wait until the day my fist meets the face of whatever monster ordered that attack. I don't know where he is, but when I find him, I'm gonna beat him until he can't stand.
How goes?
Anything wrong?
Got a second?
Yes, something's troubling me, alright. This Blade friend of mine is like a little brother to me. He went and found himself a girlfriend in ULA. Now every time we go drinking, I get a bunch of questions about love and relationships and crap. I could teach him loads about how to throw a punch, shoot a gun, or pilot a skull. But I don't know a damn thing about love. Never been in love, never want to be. I do know this though, if he fails to jump 2 during an attack because he's mooning over what's her name, I'm gonna answer all his love questions with my fist. Yeah. Oh, there's a quest around. Yolanda. Inquire. What are you doing here? What does it look like? Playing cards. We're having ourselves a little chit chat over drinks and poker, trying to figure out what we're gonna make fat coin on our next mission. You got a problem with that? Don't get the quaint idea that everyone in Blade is some brainless sheep and Nagi Bandit's flop. Tomorrow we might all be dead, so anyone who's not milking the moment for every sinful pleasure it's worth is a Class A chump. Anything interesting? Haven't seen you around here before. You're a rookie? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. If you run into a blonde bombshell with daggers in her eyes, steer clear. If you even look at her cross-eyed, right in the gut, trust me. Happens every day. Blondie with daggers. Fiora? No. I learned a thing or two from Robert myself. like never to cut corners on a mission. Something like that. There's a quest here. Oh, there's Mia. Who, oh! Yeah, this is the newbie Blade. Oh crap, why did he jump down here? Don't jump. Where is she? Just hanging out here. Aggravating instructor. Plug again. Stupid Bolt was the worst instructor ever. Power tripping idiot. Yeah, can I help you? I'm kind of in a mood here, so make it quick before I bite your head off. So he's something to get a rise out of her. Oh, what's wrong? Thanks for asking. I'm going to explain if I don't vent to somebody. I'm a mechanic at the moment, but I've applied for a transfer to Blade. Except this idiot instructor, Walter, keeps failing me on the aptitude test. He says I can't handle ordnance correctly, says I'm not mentally prepared for Blade, and he's flunked me 45 times in a row. I've been studying every day. I even keep a set of books in the bathroom, which is so very gross. Can you believe this? Why are you so set on joining Blade? Thank you for asking. It's about time a good listener showed up around here. I refuse to hole up in a safe little corner while the fight for human survival rages on outside. Oh, that's what I tell people. And outside NLA's walls is a whole world of experiences you can never find on Earth. You got me burning with wanderlust. I want to set foot where no one has before. See sights previously unseen. But what has got me trapped in this cage. I need out, man. I need to be free. Warn Mia that if she isn't fit for duty, she shouldn't venture outside LA. She should always just sneak out sometimes. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Wait, that's... Holy mackerel, that's brilliant. You're a genius person. It's decided then. I leave today and ain't nobody gonna stop me. You know, it's probably a little nuts to just run off without the proper equipment. You could find me some protective wear and some kind of weapon. I mean, you're pretty much my accomplice at this point anyway, right? You agreed to help outfit me for a journey. School blazer. Oh. I'm so glad I picked a reasonable person. Grab iron blades and some combat battle wear, then meet me back here. That should be enough to weather any unruly indigent I come across, yeah? Oh, and if you could hurry, that'd be great. I got a fee for adventure, so I want to strike while the iron's hot. Combat battle wear. I do have iron blades.
Hey!
The area behind here is under construction. There's nothing to see here. Yep, nothing at all. Totally boring. Nothing to see over here, huh?
Hey!
I have no money. Oh my gosh, okay. Combat battle away from the shop. I don't have any money though. I do. I can try and find those things. What the? Are you kidding me?
I won't miss this chance. Put some power into this. Jetstream! Now game on set.
Problem solved.
Eesh. The speed of this thing again. See if we can. Well, I know we don't get money, but we do get like monster drops, so we can probably sell.
This should free me up. Starfall Blade! Starfall? Now weaken them and finish this! Put some power into this.
Don't push me! Giant Flash! Not over. There, we're turning this around.
Sorry, I can't seem to get past that.
Run with this.
There you are.
Starfall Blade!
Adrenaline going. Shadow strike. Watch me.
Now we can focus on offense.
This should tide me over.
Game and set.
Neat. What did I pick up? Advanced combat gloves. Is that the special thing? It's like, pling. It plinged me. Advanced combat glove. Oh yeah, level 18. Wait, do I get something from the achievements? So if I like go to look at them, they achieve. Oh my gosh, there's so much in here. No, I don't think so. How's my Selectopedia going? Did I find anything new? No, not really. What the? Every piece of Whitewell wreckage landed in the northern part of the Silent Mire. Just hope some dumb Indian hasn't torn it apart already.
Really?
Nelson's team was completely wiped out, but we promised each other we'd get lunch at the Sunshine Cafe the next week. Both had a day off. That's depressing. That's sad. This is a level 2 machine, right? No, archaeology level 2. Level 2 archaeology. Tractor beetle. Oh, mechanical 2 saying. Got it. Why is everything so bright? I don't have jagged water. Ooh, small whale wreckage. It is. It is. Mining Pro G2. What's this? Need money. You do need that.
Listen,
The roads to the Green Plains of Westfleet take you to Northland. Another camp and beyond the grasslands that you want to visit too.
hey,
Gallon Rocks is to be composed of two separate strata of rock. There are climbing paths to the northwest and northeast, but neither seems to go all the way to the top. What's this? Archaeology. Spiders. Ew. Have I found any of these things I need to pick up? Because I feel like I haven't. Bull, acorn abacuses, crushed rings, pearls, rabbits, lore and bones. These would have to be in a spot which I haven't walked around yet. So there should be a thing here. What should we call it? Probe point. Oh, there we go. There should be a probe site around here, according to the map. You're back. Had to sit in for a performance evaluation. Welcome back, Frank. And how did that go? You're doing your best. Sorry, it's not good enough. Wait, what is this? Mechanic level 3. Is that Punk's performance evaluation? Is that what you were just doing? Punk's performance evaluation? What the heck? Okay, let's go back to the city since we picked up a pity buddy. A pity buddy. Went pretty good. There was feedback that the director wanted to give to the employees, and she was good feeling. And she asked for advice. Yeah. I was like, she was for advice. I'm like, I think you missed ask that. Oh. You can't tope. You can't tope on mobile. This is what happens when I just stop streaming. This is what happens when I stop streaming for like a week, and then the next game that I start playing is like a dialogue heavy game. Yeah, well, I can read, I just missay words, okay? Then input. Don't give me that face. Don't look at me. Combat bodywear. Okay, I guess I'll sell some bandage fragments. Materials. Collectibles. Don't point at me. You'll point all you want. What is wine? 21,000. Precious resource. Dawnstone. Data probes. collectible. Oddly prone to self-combustion, it can only be found on rainy days. Of course, they're collectibles exclusive to weather. I should have known. Okay, just to make sure, she's asking for combat bodywear. Yes. Okay. Were he sure I don't buy the wrong thing? Purchase. Oh yeah. Recently, recently? Like 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago. I did like my tax returns in like a couple of days ago, or like last week, a week and a bit, and yeah, I got my tax return money.
Hey.
Watch out, we're not alone anymore. I'll resume my report about you know what at a later time.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What the hell? Yeah. And then they dumped it all into my savings.
Yeah.
All work and no play is a recipe for driving yourself nuts. You need to come up with me to Gina's bar. Can't lose once in a while. Yeah, I got government money. Yeah, I got $3,900 and 1 cent on my tax return, and I was only for working for like what? I was only working for like 6-7 months. Yeah, 1 cent, I know. Technically it was my money. It was my money. Yeah, my parents have like a tax agent that that they go to, and so they take us all to go to that one tax agent, and so they do all the tax return stuff for us, which is very nice. And they go to them because like because they're also Cambodian, so they came to the country like basically at the same time as my parents, so they know them. So yeah, connections. Hey, welcome back. You just missed my best friend in the world, Walter. You be proud. I got another big lecture about giving up on becoming a blade operative, and I just shut up, smiled real big, and listened. Why bother arguing about to leave the nest? That is, assume you got the equipment I asked for. First up, a weapon fit to cleave a Millisor in twain. The Iron Blades. There you go. Awesome. Next, protectively be able to stop a charging Swede in its track. Combat bodywear. Best present ever. With these bad boys, they can handle anything the indigent mirror can dish out. Thank you so much. Wait. Do I still not know your name? Wow, embarrassing. So, what is it? My name is Roy. Hey, cool. Strong name. I like it. Yeah, it's better than my government name. That's for sure. My government name is not strong, but I'm terrible with names. So from today forth, I'm calling you Chief. All right, now that's all geared up. I'm off. I'll put those other blades to shame and have Walter eating his words by the end of the week. Thanks for everything, Chief. Catch you on the outside, yeah? Neat. Your last job screwed you over your taxes, so you had to do them on your own this year. That sucks. Who's that? Oh, that's Elma. She's like running on the spot. School blazer, huh? Oh. That's the school blazer? Oh, right, because I'm wearing... It's because of... Yeah, new quote. Change prime the fashion. There it is. Oh, look at me, I'm my schoolboy. What does it look like on the girls? Probably like a skirt and whatnot, huh? Yep. Skirt and heels. Oh my gosh, all those... The combination of all those quotes now. All of these out of context. Turtleneck. Bargain jacket. That's a nice jacket. Cute. Yeah, so the school blazer looks the same in all of them. That is a very cute jacket. The game was like, what type Shrek way? Roy's just running around naked in New LA. SMH. I mean, how different is that from real LA? I don't know. Is that much different? Elma's bodywear. Oh, this is what Elma's gear looks like on me. Hey, it's not Florida, man. America be weird, okay? No, Florida has some new beaches. Why does Craig know that? Why does Craig know that? What? Because it's Florida. I mean, yeah, I guess Florida man is a meme, so. Did you know people that live in Florida? Keep your bloomers on, Crank. Crank would crank. You saw naked people. naked people. Rag is weak. Telethia mirror. Telethia? As in Xenoblade 1 Telethia? Infinite Telethia pen, Telethia mirror, Telethia stem cell. Nani? Telethia? Wow, if I wanted to dress up as... If I wanted the girls to dress up as bunny girls, I would need to grind some Telethia. And Riz, or something like that. Riz? Riz the... Riz? Riz is silver piercing. Rise? Why would you want to see some old Florida dudes grow spores? True. It is true. Why would you want to do that?
Hey.
I cast for the unhealthy Eden Primordia at nighttime. He's probably like freaking level 1 million or something like that. Oh, really? Cold Wrist and Silverland? Stop! Are you kidding me? I can't even go out there yet. Why are you sending me out there? What? Let's go to... Let me check around Residential District for anything. Well, apparently there's something here. Beyond the scheme. There's a quest here. Fine, let's go there, actually. I got ran over. Pika and Alexa. Outfit is test hanger. If you must know, you don't like seeing naked people. I mean, I would say that's pretty normal. You don't like seeing naked people. Public nudity is weird, okay? The rain that falls in the city seems a lot more pure than the stuff on Earth. A very asexual trait.
Oh, hey!
Every skill was destroyed by a primordial creature in the elephant's trunk area of Noctilum. No one was killed, thankfully, but what a tragic waste of critical resource. Explain Florida, then? You're implying Florida is normal. What the hell did you say? She is so hot. Oh, hey! Are you here to see the new experimental skull? Me too. It's so exciting. I know it doesn't look like much, but it uses a bunch of new sucker rubber components and makes it capable of linear movement. Looks like one really nice piece of tech. I can't wait to get one I can tinker around with. That's why it's shaped funny.
God, she is so hot.
What the heck? Gosh, she is so hot. Who's she talking about? Who's hot? Tika, this lady?
Hey. Yeah.
When the White Wall was attacked, there was the Skeld team Special Operative Heavy Armor Training Unit that overcame Xenophon's military superiority. Colonel Elma and Irina fought like their very souls and entered their skulls and were controlling them directly. It was an awe-inspiring sight. Some romance in Xenoblade? I think in Xenoblade X, the romance is pretty light, except if it's like a side quest. Your character does not partake in any of that, I don't think. Yeah. They shot down one enemy after another until they eventually chased them all off entirely. That's when I became aware of the infinite amount of untapped potential that Skells possess. We mechanics do our best to make the machines. All we ask in return is that blades who pilot them exploit their untapped potential. If you do, then I can't imagine any obstacle we humans won't be able to overcome. My character doesn't have any Riz confirmed. I mean, I think there's one character. There's like one random NPC, maybe? Not random NPC, but like one NPC in like a side quest somewhere. Where there's like weird, where there's like flirty dialogue or like choices or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember, but I feel like there's like at least one. But it doesn't go anywhere, obviously.
She is so hot.
I'm actually surprised they didn't let you do it. I'm trying to think. Xenoblade 1 obviously, like, the story is just about like Shulk and Fiora, and then 2 is there's a lot of romance in that. Like, have romance, but then again it's more MMO, so maybe not. Yeah, this one's, well, I don't know, like, they could have, but I guess it's just too much work, really. It's a lot of effort. There's like so many things. Shulk and Fury, Melia. Melia approves, okay. She approves, she's fine with it. Yeah, 2, Rex and his 3 wives. Yeah, it's full of... It's not okay. 2 is full of romance. Discuss. We're currently seeking a sparring partner for our test pilot, but our pilot is a little bit quirky, so we had problems filling the position. As things stand, we aren't able to obtain any test data, which means our new weapon cannot be put to use in the actual field. We need to find a blade operator who's skilled enough to fight against a Skell and find them fast. Her heart was ripped from her soul. She was fine and... She was fine. She was fine, I don't know what you mean. 3 is a lot, but mostly important is Shek. Yeah, the Sheks.
Did you hear?
Yes, the Shek ship. No, I didn't say Shrek, I said Sheks. S-H-E-X. The ship name.
Oh, hey!
Did you hear?
Renna.
What?
Inquire. 1 minute is supervising skill maintenance in the test hangar in administrative district. Then an hour later, standing in a blade-based camp on the front lines discussing battle strategy. Can't keep up. The guy just turns up out of nowhere. Has he figured out how to teleport or something? There is fast travel in this game, so yeah. At least we got a commander who's on the ball. I mean, look how far he's gotten us. I'm not big on his freewheeling attitude, but the city needs somebody like him now more than ever.
What? Ugh.
I work with this technician named Alan. Know him? Anyway, I admit he's gifted, but he really needs to get his head out of the clouds. He thinks outside the box, which is pretty great, but the projects he decides to push forward are just too damn risky. I don't think it's sunk in that he's not a trainee anymore. Accidents have real consequences that can cost people their lives. I wonder if he's ready to take responsibility for that. Old man Yowie. Rent free. Alan.
Great.
Weapon tests are conducted here all the time, and they don't always go so well. In fact, they usually go really, really badly. It's a serious towner. Is Sorbet. Inquire about Lynn. Stubborn girl. I know Lynn looks demure, but she's stubborn as an ox. Once she decides on a course of action, she won't let anything get in her way. Right now, she's apparently working on some contraption that's supposed to let skulls fly. The more level-headed mechanics keep telling her to give it up, but it doesn't look like she's intended to take their advice. On the contrary, she's in talks with the Commander Vandam about increasing her development budget. I'll put the odds of failure at around 99% for your normal run-of-the-mill mechanic. And given how stubborn Lynn is, we may well see massive skulls doing loot-de-loots over New LA one day. Discuss. Anything wrong? We need to just develop equipment that is capable of resisting the strange enemy attacks used by Murin indigents. Ether? But with the technologies that are currently available at Sakuraba Industries, that won't be an easy task. No matter how thick we layer the armor, that energy can blast right through it and harm the wearer. It's like the laws of physics don't even apply. Oh, so they never had ether on Earth. Ether is sort of a mirror thing. Interesting. We're grateful that you chose Sakuraba products, so it shames me to have to say this, but please be careful around indigents that use those energy attacks. You'll be shocked at how ineffective your current armor is against them. Ah, and I know later on, I won't say anything spoilery, but yeah.
Yes.
What's that juju here? Random? When the White Whale was in flight, Random was its chief engineer. He earned the respect of a lot of the mechanics on board. Most of the people in my department continue to hold a deep admiration for the man. I know I was constantly being screamed at by Vanda that made me the skilled tech I am today. But even now, whenever the commander pays us a visit, I feel like a schoolboy in the presence of his teacher.
Yes.
Discuss. I have a co-worker named Brenna who works as the control systems planner. But whenever there's the slightest issue, she immediately decides that it's impossible. And when we brainstorm ideas, she has the tendency to shoot down anything new before we can really explore the possibilities. It's an engineer's job to always be searching for new solutions, so I wish we could learn to be a little more flexible in her thinking. She could be a little more. There's a quest here. Let's do it. Yardley.
Working hard?
Well, this sucks. Why the hell is everyone so damn stingy around this joint, huh? It's not like they can spare a skill part or 2, or 10, or 20. Hey, you agree with me, right? That's why the AM should give out free skill parts to civilians. Oh, what do you know? I'm aware this stuff ain't free. I just asked to put it out on a tab. They damn near laughed me out of the store. On a tab? What are you gonna do with all these skull parts, dude? Just because I want skull parts doesn't mean that for a skull. Don't judge. You don't know me. These parts are actually for a grand cause. A machine which must be repaired. As soon as it's operational, I'll be rich. Rich, I tell ya. Sweet, sweet money. I'll be able to pay off those parts in 2 days flat. 3 at the most. Then we'll see who's laughing. Yeah, well... You'll be able to pay for those parts, but like... It's not that they need the money. They don't have the resources, you moron. I've said too much. In any case, it's no more coincidence I met a blade like you on a day like today. And hey, I'm flexible. If I can't get that high quality skull parts I need to fix my little project, I'll make do with something else. Either way, I don't suppose you help me track down some materials, please. Remember, I'm going to be swimming in Moolah within days, so we have to compensate you handsomely. This is quite an investment. My rewards, 0 gold. Find a California sunset. I throw myself upon your tender mercies, good sir. California sunset? What the heck is that? California sunset. Find a California sunset in Primordia. Oh, let me guess. It only appears what? Late afternoon or in afternoon? Oh boy. Okay, let's try it. Do something about this. California sunset. The game doesn't really. We found a rock cabin in Beastland. Really? Where am I? Oh, what does it go here? I wanted to go here. Over here. Sinocula. Archaeology? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so nothing in here is hostile. So it should be okay. Run! Ah!
Get us out. Shot.
Well, I got the treasure. I knew there was gonna be something there, jeez. Why am I out here again? What time is it? 3:38. Okay, so we got a bit of time before I decide to stop. How would I get up there? Oh, like that. That's how I want to get up there. Oh, come on. Uh. Can I jump up there from over here? Maybe. I can. Wow. I'm a genius. Hey, Archaeology 3. Never mind. Wasted all my time trying to get up there. There's the California sunset. Nice. Is there any other collectibles that I might have like missed? No, that I can see anymore. Like, wait, that one up there respawned. Okay, whatever. Well, we got the thing. Let's go back. Alexa can be found there. Is Alexa a DLC character? Or like a character? Typically, the ones where it's like, oh, the character hangouts are typically characters that can join you in your party.
Great. Working hard?
Hey, you're back. Did you get the goods? Tell me you got the goods. Spherical crystal that shimmers the baked orange glow of California dusk. Pathfinder Cohen named it in a memory of the sunset he saw as a child back in his home state. This instrument analyzes the atmosphere. It also scans for microbial life, which can indicate whether or not a planet is inhabited. Oh, hell yeah. This is perfect. My machine will be up and running before you know it. And with its rebirth, I should be catapulted into wealth beyond measure. There'll be fancy balls, ladies in bird masks, diamond caviar dishes with little spoons. Yeah, but that's all coming later, so I don't really have any actual money to give you at the moment. Next time though, I will absolutely pay you. Next time. Thanks again. Yardley will pay you once he's back on his feet. Oh yeah, you better. What the heck? Who are these people? Dalton. Those transports are so convenient. They can take you from here to the administrative district in the blink of an eye. It's just like the taxis we had back on Earth. The created transports were blades since they have to move around a lot. That's why we civies don't get to use them. That's fair enough, I suppose. All we normal folks do is go back and forth between work, home, and the diner. Cars are good enough for that. Discuss. You want to hear some gossip about my subordinates? Don't worry, I wouldn't bore you with that. But I can't pass up a chance to brag. Pretty much everyone on the whale crew is exceptional in some way, but Burnett and Rio are a cup above. Of course, what I really need is someone strong enough to lift these containers. Kidding. No, really, I'm just kidding. That's what we got the industrial skills for. I do like the industrial skills. Gosh, looking at the skills remind me of Powered Extortion Simulator, the game. And the mechs and that.
Hey.
Another mech game. Ask Bernard about the newly discovered xenobombs. You mean those prone? They either have blade blood on their hands. Depending on what happens, we may need to go to war with their kind. How ironic. We dropped in on this planet uninvited, and now we might be the ones invading another world. It's awful when you think about it, but if that's the way it's gotta be, then that's the way it's gotta be. Because Mira is all we have left. Even if they tell us to get the hell off the planet, where else will we go? We've gotta fight to keep Mira.
Hey.
Discuss.
Huh.
In addition to the wreckage from the White Whale, there are mysterious reliquaries throughout Mira that contain relics from who knows when and where. There are even natural features that can contain items of great worth. But like most good treasure chests, they all have locks of some sort to protect their contents. So in order to open them, folks have to raise their blade level, learn the mechanical, archaeological, and biological field skills. Apparently there's a woman standing in front of mission control who can teach them to you. Wouldn't it feel terrible to go through all the work of finding a treasure then have to let it go because you can't even open it? Ah. That is a bit lame.
Yeah?
Rio. Anyway. You know, I know what you're thinking. If the roads aren't finished and the city's only half built, then what the hell have the construction team been doing? I assure you, you've been working your asses off expanding and maintaining the city. It's a pretty big job. The Xenos took a city that was intended to be completed inside the White Whale and dumped it onto this rock. It's not easy to build out a city without the large-scale construction units that went down with the whale. Not to mention that we still can't get the resources we need to do our jobs. Anyway, I know it's a pain, but you'll just have to bear with us for a while.
Yeah?
discuss any interesting rumors.
Ah,
I hear they're looking for candidates to try out new weapons at the Outfitters test hangar over there. It sounds like they're searching for some real strong fighters. And I don't know what they're gonna have them do, but if you're confident in your skills, why not why not go and see what it entails? Might be to get your hands on some new weapons and scales before they go and sell to the rest of the grunts. Interest? Try. Who are you?
Yeah.
hey, give me another.
What the hell? Everything that's ever happened in this wretched world was leading all up to this one drink. Hey pal, you came here to raise grass for old Fry? The scotch in this stuff ain't so bad, you know. You should have 1 or 3. Scotch. What? Lisa. Who are you? Hey Niz, how are you doing?
I'm so
Wow,
relaxed.
newbie, you couldn't look more lost and confused if you tried. Shut up, I'm not lost, I'm wondering. Here, I'll talk you through it. This district is where you find facilities like the Outfitters test hangar as well as the integrated production plant. It is so vital to the life at ULA. Other facilities include the waste processing units, which are run by my department. These are where we gather all the new ULA's garbage and roast the crap out of it. They're pretty much the awesomest things in the entire district. You should come take a look sometimes. As the manager, I can give you the VIP tour. Anything wrong? The fundamental goal of humanity is finding the life hold, wouldn't you say? I mean, that's the reason we're all here. So when I complain that my waste processing units are understaffed, do you think they sent me any additional people? Nope, not a single one. Look, I know that we're in a state of emergency, and I know that we all have to work hard and do our part and blah blah blah, but I haven't had a day off in over a month. One of these days I'm gonna work myself to death, and it'll be me being incinerated. I'll accept help from literally anyone at this point. Somebody, anybody, save me. Did I find where I needed to go? Am I still roaming? Oh, I know what I need to do. Yeah, I just haven't met the prerequisites. The story requires me to do side stuff, so I'm doing side stuff.
Just between us.
Oh, holy wow, did you see Elma at the water purification plant that night? No, I shouldn't say anything more. I don't want her to get angry at me. Oh, Elma.
Guess what?
Is that why she's hanging out at night?
Yes?
Food supply? The food supply that I helped develop is quite tasty, wouldn't you agree? You don't even know what I'm talking about? Were you not aware that ULA's food supply is made out of Mirian flora? Mirian flora at the integrated production plant? ULA has no fields or ranches, and yet we have all the grains, sausage, and ketchup we need to make a fine hot dog. I'm confident that its taste and texture closely mimic the real thing. The nutritional value. I haven't really thought about it, but as long as it's not toxic, I'm sure it's fine.
Yes?
Anything wrong? In order to study the plant life of Mira, I've submitted requests for blades to collect samples. You are a blade yourself, yes? My. I'm quite tempted to ask for your help as well. But the problem is, I haven't yet decided which area I want samples from. What should I do? It all seems so interesting.
Hey!
Can I open this now? Level 3! Residential district. Requirement. Oh, Elma's heart to heart. Wait. Wait. Wait, you need to see this. Heart to heart, name Elma, Affinity 2, appears night. pet cat requirement first, heart to heart. I need a pet cat. Pet cat. Why is that a detail? Pet cat.
Am I right?
I'm gonna get back into that cave and try to find some stuff again. Because the things that I needed to get were in there. Oh my big boy. White iron sand. This dude's stuck in a tree. Let's put him out of his misery.
Engaging. Laid out the fire.
Now get in there! Starball Blade! Starball Rondo!
Side slash. This force.
Want to go shopping when we get back?
Sure. I hear
Get out of here, you weird freaking ball chin, testicle chin bird. Freaking weird ass looking bird. What is that? It's too sweet.
Step in and stagger them.
This shadow strike. Furious blast. Topple them. Close in.
Put some power into
Pew, pew, pew.
Starball. Now weaken them and finish this!
Scream egg. Switch to close range combat. Upper hand.
Watch me go!
Shadow strike. Cyanide. Move in and do some damage.
Damage done. Pew, pew, pew.
Furious blast.
Nice.
I could have taken them on alone.
Class skill acquired. What did I get? Night Soul. Increased to hero 500. Boost damage by 20% when triggering melee combos. Yeesh. Crazy. Shield screen? Reduce damage by 10% while wielding a shield. Master Edge. Mortal enemy. Humanoid enemies. I'll just do that. I don't remember what like the max level for an art is. It was like 10 in Xenoblade 1. 100 shells, executioner. Well, she has all her arts now. Boost damage from behind, stream edge. Hellfire. Shield wall grants barrier. Yes. Enhanced stand. Use auto attack damage to continue to restore HP. Full spec, medic free. Auto revives on incapacitation. Huh. Repair. Flash grenade. Rain jack. Seize control of a target enemy and turns into an ally. What the fuck? Screamer. Furious blast burst grenade. Smooth recovery. Dispel. Sonar lemon. Sonar lemon. Ooh. More Dawnstone, but I need 2 more Comatite. Alright, why is everything in here hostile? Because it's nighttime? Really? Everything's hostile because it's nighttime? No. Oh my gosh.
I need healing. It's sure to work now. I don't like to free me up.
My adrenaline's rising.
Everyone's dead.
I'm going in. Get the most out of this. Put some power into this.
Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew.
And finish this. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Move in and do some
I
damage.
was slapping things around.
Step in and drive them back.
Shadow strike. Now we're right out of their fleas. Side slash.
Put some power into this. Now weaken them and finish this.
Sliding slinger.
Ah.
I need healing. Equilibrium. Don't get me direct.
Shadow strike. Side slash. Killing machine.
It's sure to work now. Starball blade. Starball rondo.
Nice.
And here I thought they'd be tough.
What is that? I said Doigio. Oh, okay, so they're around here. Okay, I thought they were gonna be more dangerous. I mean, they're level 20, I'm level 50. But I thought they were gonna be in more weird spots. Level 45, jeez. He's bullied this crime.
Weaken them before we move in. I own you.
Furious blast.
Now we can focus on offense.
Okay. This should tide me over.
It's sure to work now. I won't miss this chance.
Melee attacks.
Put some power into this. Starball rondo. Caught them off guard. Weaken them while we balance.
Shadow strike. Sliding slinger. Furious blast. Side slash. Killing machine. Failed. Now ripple up.
8,000 Meridium. We should probably invest that somewhere because we're about to hit the cap. The running has you thinking about Snake from Metal Gear. Gather 10 natural pearls. So these are level 20 quests, huh? I was hoping to get this heart or this affinity mission done today, but it's just taken so long to like get the resources because it's sort of time based, so I can't really do anything about that. It's a bit sad. What other trophies do we got? Sakura, basic meow. Granada, female. Lepix. Terabra. Orphix. Brain. Special. Ain't got nothing. Use reward tickets. I don't have any reward tickets. Leftia stem cell. Unavailable offline. Yeah. Global Nemesis battle spells. Oh yeah, the Nemesis battles. Where it's like basically a raid boss. Gosh, I really hope that this game gets ported sooner rather than later. I'm always gonna say that. It's always gonna be at the forefront of my mind. But yeah, anyway, it's like 4 o'clock, 10 past 4. So I should stop. We didn't really do much, but we did get a lot of frontier nav probes down, so that's good. That's always good because that basically helps us progress the story. Because they're always gonna ask for, oh, we need you to have 30% of the map surveyed before we let you continue. So yeah, it's 15% right now, but I can't do anything because I need to get this stupid white comatites. So hopefully those RNG stop screwing me over, we can actually get that. Alright. So yeah, that'll be it. Let's see. Alright, so Thanks everyone for coming by. Really appreciate it. As always, thank you. People that came by in chat. Liz, thank you. Sorry that I'm ending so soon since you just dropped by like 20 minutes ago? Yeah. Punk, thank you. Craig, thank you. Who else was here? People that came by and said hi. Alex, who was here and went away. Poke Block, thank you for the follow and hanging around. It was nice to chat with you and show you the wonders of Xenoblade Chronicles X. Sunny, thanks for the lurk. Helena Tell, thank you. Erador, Abe, thank you. Anyone else around lurking, thank you. I really appreciate it, as always. But that'll be it. Need to go sleep. And we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I can get this dang repair job quest done. And the resources will just come to me. And yeah, I don't really know what else to say. Hopefully we get it done and we can do chapter 4 stuff. That'll be good. Anyway, I need to go sleep. So, I hope everyone has a nice day, evening, afternoon. And I will see you guys next time, tomorrow. Goodbye. See you later. Good night. Bye bye.